Good morning. Below, we are in talks with SpaceX for increasing their fleet and also sending us parts to print. We are on good terms with SpaceX. Hmm, Interesting. Very interesting. Good morning. Welcome, Claudia. Welcome. Let me know if you need the link. I don't think you do. Let me know if you do, though. Alrighty. Welcome, Claudia. Good morning. Uh, Good job, Lowell. That's a good scalp. Good little scalpy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Okay. Heyo. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Mute my Discord. Yeah, for some reason, SBFM just keeps testing that level and failing, but it's doing a good job of holding up, though. Like, it's still on that uptrend, right? So that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, you just have a lot of resistance on this name. And like, as soon as you get above 60 cents, it's been rejected 3 times now. So that's going to be a bit of an interesting level. And then the support obviously is closer to 50 cents. So it's just going back and forth here, for 10 cents, which is annoying. Yeah, Claudia, good morning. Let me know if you need the link to join Discord. If not, I think you've connected before, so you should be good to go. Happy Thursday, everybody. Good morning. Yeah, let's cook, please. Let's cook. Let's cook. Yeah, we do have quite a few names that just that are also just waiting for the market to open. CODX has low key been a good name, like nothing too crazy. Like it's up 27% right now. It's really nothing crazy, but it's actually given opportunities since the whole like Ebola thing came out, right? It's been up a little bit. Like yesterday was up 20%, today it's up another 20%. Like it's nothing crazy, but NIVF, yeah, kind of does. They're dropping a lot of headlines, which makes you feel like it's anyways, we'll see what happens at the open, right? We'll see. I think what I'm watching here for this one is just to see if it stays above 90 cents. If it doesn't, then yeah, send it to the grave. Cool. QC, I like QC because it's performed. Like yesterday was up 30%, today it's up another 20%. If you guys missed it, Trump announced that they're spending $2 billion or something like that, investing in quantum names, right? IBM is getting $1 billion, QBTS, the whole bunch of the few more names, right? Yeah, INFQ is another one, right? So there are a whole bunch of names, right? So names like QC are not really getting the money, but they will benefit from that, quantum vibe. Yeah. Claudia, so you're good to go? Okay, perfect. Yeah, so now you can watch, those videos you've missed. Yeah, so if you go to Discord, you have access to the Legend Pro channel, or you can just go to YouTube, right? On the videos, there's that, video section, and all those videos are in there as well. Alrighty. All right. You are happy I'm here. Yes. Good morning, Dad. Good morning. Yes. Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on this one. What it needs to do though is it needs to break out, right? So there's good support above the 200 EMA and the demand zone. So around 390 to 380-ish. That little 10-cent range for QC has been a good spot. But then at the same time, it's also having a really difficult time breaking out of this, this level here. So we need to break that level, and then you're looking for obviously the pre-market high. Alrighty. So not a huge range. Let's see what happens there. Again, like I said, SBFM has been a good name this morning, but it's also been ranging, right? Really good run initially, right? So I mean, if you watched that class we did last Saturday, right? It fits this perfectly, doesn't it, guys? If you were in that class, Sandra, and anybody else, which is why we say, hey, watch those damn classes, watch those classes. If you missed the damn class, watch the damn class, right? Because again, you can see it. I without me saying anything, right? You could see it, right? I've also told you guys multiple times, like I promise you, I think you promise, right? That the first run on a stock is really not the biggest deal, right? Like I don't really care for this, like that first run when it goes up a little bit, right? I could care less, right? Unless the news is amazing, right? I really don't care, right? Do you want me to tell you how much I really don't care, right? I really don't care unless the news is amazing and the float is super low and all the stars align. Okay, cool, right? And the volume is really coming in. So there are exceptions, right? But most of the time, though, the names I really like are the names that come back for that second wave, right? And if you're not sure what I'm talking about, watch the damn class. Alrighty, and you see that the money comes in on the second wave. Look at that money, Sandra. Look at that money, right? Yeah, I think he's trying to tell us something. Exactly, Aaron, right? Aaron was in that class too. Like, watch the damn class, right? So again, actually, Aaron wasn't in the class, but he watched it later, right? So again, sometimes we complicate these things too much. So it had a really good run. The problem now for SBFM is we're just going back and forth. So, like I said earlier, right, you can see the bottom of the range closer to this level, right? So we keep coming down closer to the low 50s, but then we go up and then we fill in like the low 60s. So at some point it needs to break out above that that high if it wants to keep cooking. Cool. Um, what else do we like here? Codex again, like I said, Codex has been a good stock. Right. So today is what, day three now of it going up. So that's nice. Your first resistance for this thing is going to be that 320, which it looks like we're approaching. So 320 and then 350. Alrighty. So if you're watching Codex, right, Codex is looking good. So we'll keep an eye on this one. Um, yeah, so they did that little, private placement, which is why the market isn't overly bothered by it. Let me see here. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so your first resistance on this one is going to be that 320. I'm going to put a line there, and then obviously we have the next line a little bit higher. Alrighty, that supply zone will be interesting. I think a lot of you guys are holding code X already, which is not a bad thing, right? So, right. See if we can get a breakout here going into the open. The ORIS, I had ORIS on here just because it had that initial pop, but it's a China scam, right? So, um, yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, AI. Yeah, so LIMN is another one, but it's another one that looks exactly like SBFM, right? Exactly the same. You have the bottom of the range closer to the 200 EMA, which what about good time to enter? Hell no, right? You're asking about a penny stock, Ali, which you don't like these penny stock scams, right? But you're also asking about this thing failing at resistance, right? So do you want to touch that thing at resistance? Probably not, right? It needs to dip closer to this range or it needs to break that range, right? Those are your only two options right now. Alrighty. So just be careful, please. Again, for QC, right? We talked about this one as number two or whatever, but again, same thing, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. You see it, right? So we need to dip closer to that 390, 380 area. So this range right there, or we need to break that range. Alrighty. So a lot of these names look the same this morning. Yeah. A lot of these names look the same this morning. Like they're all either testing resistance or they're sitting in the middle of the range, right? NIVF mentioned this one dipping to 90 cents, right? Someone was asking in Discord, we talked about that 90 cents, right? Well, there's your 90-cent curl. They might be looking for that VWAP around $1.15-ish there, but that's not a bad curl, is it? Not a bad curl. La, 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 la. Okay. Yeah. So with less than a minute to go here, let's see. Let's see which of these names can actually give us a breakout. We do have quite a few options, but I think we just need to see some boom skis. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. Why is Hub C not getting any coverage? Dare, if you have a question about Hub C, ask. Right? I don't have to watch, the stocks you like. But if you do have a question, though, please make sure you are asking. Right? Yeah, ATPC is another one that looks the same as the others. Like it's on the list, but it has work to do, right? And it also kind of looks a bit suspicious. So ATPC, right? So we shall see. QC with a really nice look at that, right? So right to the bottom of the range, right to the top of the range. So these stocks want to play with us this morning, right? So again, you can see the bottom of the range for QC. QC is number 2, right? So today, Ali is not playing with the number 2. She's playing with the stupid penny stock. Don't make me find you because I know where you live. Don't make me find you. Anyway, so we bounce up the bottom of the circle here for QC, right? So that 200 EMA closer to 390, 380, that's been the spot. It hit it already and then popped to the top of the range and also failing at the top of the range. So we need a breakout on that, right? So again, obviously this is number 2. So don't come after me today. Good morning, everybody. There we go, QC. Come on, save us. Save us, QC. Come on. Save us. Anyways, you can see the range, right? It is holding the bottom of the range, but it needs to break out at the top of the range before it wants to go. Alrighty. So we're just going back and forth here. NIVF again, still slowly curling up, but same thing. And then CODX broke out here. But again, it's really early, so be patient, please. At the open, please be patient. Alrighty. SBFM is selling up to that bottom of the range we talked about, which again is really not surprising, right? So again, top of the range, bottom of the range. Let's see if we can stay above this 50, 51, 52 area, consolidate, and then start curling back up. So SBFM is number 1 on the stream title, but it needs to consolidate around this range. So it's a good thing that it's testing that area. It's a good thing, right? QC is just going back and forth here. Look at that. The first candle did the same thing. The second candle did the same thing. Isn't that wild? Right? But this is just typical price action at the open. Right? Typical price action at the open here. So we'll see if we eventually get a breakout. Again, NIVF is slowly curling here, right? Like I said, they want to go back up and test this area here, the VWAP and the downtrend area. So, but this 90 cents was a nice retest. Why? Because this was the breakout spot, right? So they had to come back and retest. So if you look to the left-hand side, right there is when it broke out, right in this area. So they came back and retested it and then curled it back up. So that is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Yeah, exactly. For CODX, yeah. It would be nice if CODX just consolidated though above 320 for a second, for a little bit, and then went for that 340, 350. Not quite doing that yet, and it's really early still. Right? QC, again, you guys want to come after me today? QC broke out. Anybody want to come after me for number 2? I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Yeah. There we go, QC. There we go, QC. Number 2, anybody? Anybody want to come after me today? But Blaze, number 2 is not working. Number 2, anybody want to come after me today? Huh? Someone slept well. Anybody? Yeah, I'm waiting. Quiet, crickets. When number 2 is cooking crickets, come. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. Anyways, our next resistance is right there, by the way. So be careful. So your next resistance is right here. I've said this multiple times. When these names run at the open like this, you always want to move those stop losses or you want to scale out on the way up. Sandra, don't laugh. Let's go, Tim. Number 2. If number 2 doesn't work for one time, it's violence. But every other day, number 2 is working. Number 2. Type yes in the chat if you're holding QC. Type yes in the chat if you're holding QC. Yes. Love it. Yeah, let's see if we can hold this 430 435-ish level, and then push for 450. Alrighty. So we're testing that resistance for now. The candle hasn't closed yet. Obviously, it hasn't closed yet. So if it can close above that level, then okay, cool. More room to the upside. There we go. Boom skis, guys. I'm just waiting, I'm just waiting. Number two. Today, nothing. Number two, guys. We're cooking. Number two. Are we cooking? Anybody? There we go. 460. We cooking. uh, uh, there we go. Just need to manage that. Okay, there we go. It's halted up, by the way. Halted up. Committed. Okay, we've already talked about that. Already talked about that. Number two, pizza. Number two. Number two. I'm waiting. Anybody want to come up to me today? Because number two is. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting, guys. You know. All these fighting words where number two doesn't work for one day. You got in a 401. Let's go, pizza. Let's go. Look at that beautiful dip. You had the perfect levels, right? We said this earlier. You have two options. Option number one, the bottom of the range, because it's been holding this quite a bit this morning. Number two, play the FOMO game, right? The breakout. The breakout. Tomorrow I'm gonna put AMC number two. So you guys can come after me again. Yes, number two. Yes, I want to come after you. Let's go. Again, all in good fun, guys. Like all in good fun, I promise. Alrighty. It's just yeah. Retest and then good job. I like that, man. Well done. So yeah, this one looks really, really good. Congratulations if you're in this already. I'm happy that it's performing. CODX, unable to really consolidate above that 320 yet. So, it has to at some point if it wants to go. SBFM did bounce up the bottom of the range, right? Which is the number one, right? So you can see the bottom of the range and it bounced. We were obviously focused on, QC, right? But it did bounce and then got rejected at the downtrend. So now it's coming back down again, right? So that's really not a surprise there. ATPC is also just holding the range as well, right? So a lot of these names are just ranging still. That support at 330 is holding, but the resistance at 380 is also strong, right? So ATPC doesn't look too bad, right? It's just ranging for now. So again, bottom of the range, and you can see it, right? Top of the range, and you can see it. So we've been failing in this range for quite some time now. So ATPC needs to break out. ATPC does look good though, doesn't it? It looks like it wants to cause some violence, right? So I don't mind that, right? While we're waiting for the beast, the QC beast, right? Again, QC was perfect to me because the chart is really nice, but then also it's benefiting from the whole Trump, $2 billion quantum computing thing, right? So that is perfect, and it's a stock we know, right? QC, this is not the first time. This is a stock we know. NIVF is failing exactly where we expected it to fail, right? So off the bottom, but also kind of struggling with the VWAP up there. So it needs to break out. Cool. So we have a lot of good names actually that are all behaving. No, could you be, yeah, no, I've looked at INFQ this morning, right? Along with QBTS. So like they do look good, right? They do look good, and we've had the scan has been calling this one out as well in Discord, right? The consolidation was really nice at the bottom there, so like it does look nice, yeah. So that's something you're playing with. That's completely okay. Yeah. Joke's on you, I'm already in AMC. So is Raven. Raven's waiting for 1 trillion. Uh, okay, so let's see. Can you believe Peter is in a stock that's halted up? Wow, it's like Christmas, Christmas. Okay, this thing better on halts at, $20. I'm kidding, by the way. On halted. We are ready. We are ready. Give us the on halt. Give us the on halt. Actually, 1 second, guys. Let me 1 second. There we go. Are you guys? Anybody want to come after me? Huh? Anybody? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. So a high of $4.87. $4.87. Peter says, screw your number two, I'm out. Screw your number two, I'm out. Let's go. If you made some money in QC, type yes in the chat. Or if you're still in it, type yes in the chat. If you made monies in QC, let's go, Mom Life. Well done. Congratulations. That's a beautiful run. Alrighty. Hopefully some of you guys are taking profits, right? That thing is coming back for the retest already, because it always will, right? So that retest of that 430 breakout spot, that's what they're retesting there. I like it. LIMN, it looks like it's popping up. Look at that beautiful push, right? That's a nice pop. It's a really nice breakout, actually. That thing said, let me go, please. Yeah, we do have some really good names this morning. Like, what I really like is that you can look at these charts and you can see the bottom of the ranges and where it needs to break out, like, really easily, It's a very good thing. That is a very, very good thing. Yeah, that in FQ stock, yeah, you're kind of struggling there with that yellow candle installing right below 1550 there, Carl. So hopefully you have a plan for that position. And then it looks like QC got slapped and halted down, right? They said slap. So again, hopefully you made monies, you took your monies, you're happy with your monies. Whatever you want to do, you could do it. Whatever you want to do, you could do that. Alrighty? Yeah. Whatever I want to do. My job here is done. Can we hop off now? Can we leave the stream now? Yeah? I'm kidding. Anyways, yeah, so NFQ is still looking good with the potential breakout. Yeah, so QC is halted down, right? Again, when a stock runs from this price to that price, in order for a stock to be halted at 1440, like that's a pretty big drop from almost 490, right? I left before they realized I was in. Yeah, Peter. They said he's here. Come on now, this can't be happening. Can't get him. They were chasing you. Good job. So sold at the top, 490, previous daily resistance. The importance of looking left. There you go, man. Right? Beautiful. So take those profits. Alrighty. Or at the very least, move stop losses higher or scale out, especially when it's the first run of the morning of the open. You know it's gonna dip, whether you like it or not. ATPC, I like what ATPC is doing. I think they're gonna end up breaking this thing out. Right? So it's really, really playing with that VWAP there. So hopefully it does end up breaking out though. But yeah, so resistance 390 on this. Kristen, did you end up getting in on this one? I think you were interested in this. Did you end up getting in? Yeah, so let's see if it breaks out above that resistance. CODX, like I said, CODX has been a really nice name for the last few days, but it really just needs to show us some consolidation above 320, which it is trying to do for the first time. And if it can do that, then you might see that push to 350. Right? The only downside here is obviously we're sitting in a supply zone, right? So that's always a bit of a bit of a concern. So it just needs to consolidate above that level. And IVF again got rejected off the VWAP, but it doesn't look like it's done yet, does it? Right? So it really needs to break above that VWAP. So $1.15 ish at some point if it wants to go. Alrighty, Mindy, let's go. How are you, Mindy? Um, yeah, so it needs to break above this VWAP if it wants to go. Alrighty, and then here goes ATPC. ATPC is looking for that breakout. Here we go. So yeah, it needs to break above that 390 and hold, and then you're looking for that 420 level. Cool, but it does look good though. Um, never get recent. Yeah, no, when it's halted like that, especially in the morning, you have to consider taking profits, right? You just have to. Right? Matt sold at 490 because he looked left and found that resistance, right? You just have to, like, when a stock is pushing at the open, there's a very good chance they're doing that to cause some chaos. Righty? So the easy entry for this one, we talked about it earlier, right? This one was an easy play, right? Number two. Ali, did you get into this number two or no? Come here, Ali. Come to the front of the class. Did you get in on this number two or no? Come, you and Pizza. Pizza, at least Pizza got in. Both of you. Both of you. Both of you were feisty. Come to the front. Did you Pizza got in, so Pizza has been excused because he made money. Once you make money, always excused. Where's Ali? Come to the front. You're left. Yeah, all good? Okay. Okay, good. Good. Because you're about to be anyways. But yeah, again, and we've talked about this so many times, guys, just a bit of a lesson at the open, right? Just a bit of a lesson, right? When we talk about these names coming into the open, it doesn't really matter. Like I said, this is all in good fun, right? Talking about number two and this and this and this, right? But the idea stands still, right? That when you're looking for an entry in a play at the open, right, which you don't know because we have so many names that could potentially take volume from the name you like, right? You need to see two things, right? You need to have a very clear bottom. In this case, this one had a very clear bottom, right? Very clear bottom. Thick demand zone, 200 EMA, and it's been holding for the last few hours, right? You need to have that, right? Or you need to have the resistance that it's failing at. It needs to break above it. Because once it does, that's when people come in, right? That resistance right there, that was it. So once it broke above that level, there was nothing left, right? It's just straight boom skis. So that was a really nice run. Alrighty. For now, if you're looking for a brand new position, right, which most of you have taken your profits probably, if you're looking for a brand new position, that thing is getting a lot of selling volume. So let it consolidate. Let's see if we can retest this $4 area and consolidate and then curl back up. Alrighty, and then go from there. Cool. So give it time to consolidate. ATPC doesn't really seem like it wants to, not quite yet, right? You can see where that resistance is at, which is the same idea we just talked about on the other one, right? You have the bottom of the range, right? But for some reason, we can't break out at the top of the range. And if that doesn't happen, the volume doesn't come in. Alrighty. So Pizza, here's my apple. Leave me alone. I don't want to cut grass outside. Pizza, let's go. Thank you for the super chat, Pizza. Let's go. And then here's NIVF, right? So NIVF is retesting that top of the range again. Mindy, are you off today? Are you today's relaxing day? I thought you were off on like Fridays. Let's go, let's go. So NIVF. Yeah, NIVF really wants to break through that VWAP, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go, NIVF. You know what I like about NIVF is I like that retest, right? This chart looks a lot better than QC, right? Because QC is volatile, but this one's a bit more like predictable with the price action, right? So really good pop on NIVF here. So again, we talked about this 90-cent support earlier this morning in Discord, right? And then it broke above it, but we also expected it to fail at the VWAP. Why? Because we always do now, right? We always expect them to struggle. So what I like is the retest of the 200 EMA in the golden pocket, and now it's halted up with your next resistance at $1.30, $1.40. So NIVF is halted up, right? So this one was initially number one before SBFM showed up. But anyways, it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NIVF. Type yes in the chat if you're holding NIVF. Mindy had like holes in the dog boat a long time ago. Yeah. Miss Tony, good job on that. That's a good scalp. Yeah. Yeah, it's going back and forth here, CODX, right? Like it's going back and forth, back and forth. You can really see that there's a lot of selling between 320 and that 350. Yeah. Did you get a new boat, Mindy? Did you get a new boat, a new dog boat? Yes, 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 yes. Good job. I like it. Yeah. I like it. If we can break out above the that $1.30, $1.40 now, then just send it. We don't mind. Just send it. 104, Andy. Good job. I like that. Good job. Yeah, especially this little higher low and the curl for NIVF. That was really nice. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. SPRT. Yeah. 93% in 6 months. Doesn't really matter though, right? The 6 month part has nothing to do with the current price action. If you guys remember, we played with NIVF when Trump said he was doing something with. Um, you guys remember that, right? And then we had some fun with this one, and then it ended up crashing because they all crash, right? They're all scams, right? NFQ is pushing for brand new highs of the day, by the way, right? So Carl should be happy with this one. Carl, happy? Should be happy. Yeah. Okay, let me take a look. Let's see. Always good, good. Is ATPC consolidating? No, it's not consolidating, but it is retesting the bottom, right? So when we say consolidation, Ali, what we're basically referring to is you have multiple candles at a level which maybe it's support, maybe it's not support. It really doesn't matter, but you're seeing the candles go sideways, right? Consolidation is basically you're getting to a spot where like the candles are just going sideways and the selling volume is dying down a little bit, right? So like yes, we are testing a good support level for this one, which is a good thing, right? Like so 330 is your support level for ATPC, but at the same time you can see that the red candles that are coming through are big red candles, right? Which means the selling pressure is still coming through. So consolidation in this case would be seeing those candles sit in that area and then get smaller, right? That's what consolidation would look like. Alrighty. Again, you can see how long those candles are, right? So sometimes you want to take the position because again you want to take the risk, or at the same time you just feel like it's like you're okay with it, like you just want to take the gamble. But if those candles are still long like that, it should tell you that like the selling pressure is still coming in, and it might break below that support, right? So when we say consolidation, we're basically just saying, hey, it got to the support or it got to an area and it's kind of going sideways. Alrighty. So but you can still take the risk if you want to, right? Because it is support. So that part it's up to you. QC is holding the $4 level, guys, right? So I think that's the level we're kind of interested in, right? So stay above $4, and that's a good thing for QC. So we're not done with QC because QC's been a stock that's been a multi-day, multi-week swing play, right? So I'm going to delete some of these circles here because they're quite messy, but um, yeah, just look for a little bit of consolidation around $4 here and then go from there. NIVF is still halted up. SBFM, this one really, like it's on a downtrend. It's really not doing a whole lot yet, right? Other than like just chaos, So Ali, look at this example. This is the exact same thing, right? So it's like, okay, you know what? Like this level at 51 cents is support, but then look at the way the candle gets there. It gets there and it slices right below. So then it's really not a risk you want to be taking in some cases, most cases, right? LIMN, nothing. Yeah, just holding the VWAP here. CODX, again. crackhead behavior with that price action. This one's really benefiting from that headline early this morning. So Trump is investing 100 million in this one, by the way, right? So obviously that's why it's doing well. I think this is the one, right? Yeah. So again, this one's really pushing nicely because Trump is investing 100 million. So the $2 billion that Trump is investing, right? 100 million goes to in FQ. So of course the stock is just smiling, and then yeah, and then this one's on halted now, an NIVF. Alrighty, looking good. We're now testing that double top though. We're now testing that double top from early this morning, right? So $1.35 ish, which is nice. If we can break above that, that would be really, really nice. What did Spy do, Omega? Did he get slapped? What did Spy do? Let me take a look. Oh, yes. It's basically just coming back, though. Yeah, they're just coming back from the abyss. Iran said last night that the supreme leader said something along the lines of, "We're not giving away our weapons ready uranium or something like that," and the markets got slapped. And then what's funny is Trump just said yesterday that the war was the almost there, and then the other dude's like, who are you talking to? Anyways, QC with a really nice comeback here. So that $4 level was nice, right? Yeah, that $4 level was very, very nice. As you're going back up like this, you're going to use the same lines as resistance, obviously. So we're back to retesting that 430 area, right? The 430 area for resistance. So if you look to the left hand side, that's the level we are looking at for that initial retest, because that was the previous high, right? So that 430 is going to be your next resistance. Alrighty. Mindy, did you buy more Microsoft? I know you were scaling into that. Did you buy more? AO Robs, AO, what's up? What's up? Yeah, so let's see if we can break out and close above this 430 and then resume the party. Yeah, I think this is the cheapest one, isn't it? Of the list of names Trump is investing in, I think this is the cheapest one. I think so. Yeah. I only looked at two this morning. I wasn't gonna look at IBM, right? But I looked at NFQ and then QBTS. But anyways, yeah, that's nice. Trump is about to cook those stocks again. The last time Trump invested in something, those stocks just cooked and cooked and cooked and cooked. So, anyways, yeah, you can see your double top again, guys, for NIVF, right? So until we break above that level, just be cautious and make sure you're securing some profits. Alrighty, make sure you're locking in some monies there. And then there goes the dipskis below that support there, Ali, right? So it did, a little bit of suspiciousness, right, for ATPC. Again, the most important thing for these stocks at the open, or at any given point is, can they actually clear that resistance? Because if they don't, people tend to just leave, right? And that's exactly what's happened with this one, right? So anyways, and then QC is still fighting here. Come on, QC. Can we, yeah. Is Velo going back up? Velo, what are we at? 19? Yeah, pizza. That night, that $20. We're back to $20 for Velo here, right? So, again, you had the analysis for Velo over the weekend, last Sunday, right? And we said Velo needed to dip, right? We needed to break out or we needed to dip, right? Velo came all the way down, right, to the dip area, 17 to 16, and it's back to $20, right? So again, Velo is just a stock that keeps on giving and giving and giving and giving and giving and giving and giving. Anyways, I don't know what more to ask from Velo because anyways, I don't want to say anything else because Sandra's gonna laugh at me. Sandra, yeah, I don't want to say anything because Sandra's gonna say I'm saying too much. uh anyways, $20. And then QC still having such a hard time with this 430. We really do need to break out above these double tops here. Yeah. Vitos, they didn't believe in us. God did. Here we go. We're looking for the breakout. Looking for the breakout. SBFM is really fighting here, right? So really, really fighting to get back above that VWAP. So let's see if it can break out. So 55 cents is your resistance on SBFM here. So break and hold that level, and then we're looking for that 60 test again. Alrighty. QC is really struggling with that 430, and then NIVF looks like it wants to break out here. See if it can. I know, seriously, I want a mellow. You would think I get paid by Velo to pump the stock. You would think I get paid by this stock to pump it. You would think that I get residual checks from this company every month to pump it. Meanwhile, like we just like the company. We're just passionate about the company. We think it's a nice opportunity, and the stock has been performing. You would think like at the end of the month they send us a paycheck. You would think that like we've been talking about Velo for so long that they send us paychecks. You know, you guys are gonna be annoyed with me by the end of the day. You would think we've been pumping Velo for the last 2 months as a beautiful swing play. From $8, $9, $11. Look at this chart, right? Well, like, hey, Velo is one of my favorite SpaceX plays. You would think that Velo, this 100% swing play, you would think that they send us a paycheck, but no, it's just a nice chart that we like, just a nice chart. Type yes in the chat if you've made monies in Velo, if you're still holding Velo, if you bought the dip on Velo. Type yes in the chat. Benji been holding since $10.22. Look at that, guys. Look at that, $10. I will, virus. I will. Yes, that's the next batch. I like it. Yes, Will is in. BOK is in. Look at this, guys. You would think. You would think. Anyways, Velo posted not Velo, yeah, so Velo posted this morning. Velo said we are in contact with SpaceX for the Raptor 4. They're increasing their fleet and also sending us parts to print. We are on good terms with SpaceX. So the stock said, yeah, okay, cool, right? So again, but we knew that already. We knew the connection with SpaceX. We're looking for names to buy to get into in anticipation of the SpaceX IPO, right? And Velo was one that stood out, right? Velo stood out as a name to go to. So that's been very nice. Anyways, NIVF broke out. So it looked like it wanted to, and it did break out. And then your next resistance is this $1.50. And it's halted up. Alrighty? Halted up. NIVF. Beautiful. Beautiful. So SBFM is also breaking out, right? Like, look at all these names today, guys. Look at all these names today. Yeah. Anyways, you sold at 148, Raymond. Good job. That's a nice scalp. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. Yeah, today's a way better morning than it was yesterday. Like, today's way better. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Yeah, look at that. Hey, Miss Tony, exactly, right? Hey, yeah, exactly. Look at this, guys. Right? We were looking for names like, hey, if SpaceX is coming, right? SpaceX is going to be the most hyped, one of the biggest, the if not the biggest, the second biggest IPO in history, right? With money to trade, who do I trust here? When I can cook, when I look at the charts, right? So again, um, right, we were looking at SpaceX and like, like, hey, SpaceX is going to be the biggest IPO in history, right? SpaceX is going to have hype for days, right? And the two names we picked out, right, the two biggest names we picked out, Velo and DXYZ, right? Velo is obviously at $20 now, it's doubled. DXYZ was in the 20s. Miss Tony got in at $25, and DXYZ is at what now? At 52, right? It's also doubled, but this thing was at $70 last week, right? So again, beautiful. Not everything is a momentum play, right? Not everything is scalp, 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 right? Anyways, you would think I get paid by these companies to talk about them every day, but no, simply just nice charts. Anyways, should I buy below now, Virus? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, there we go. Codex is coming back again, guys. This is one of my favorite things about these stocks today is you can look at most of them and you can find the bottoms of these charts, right? Codex is no exception. Codex has done a really good job holding the bottom of the range. So $3 has been holding up really, really well, which is nice. Right? Codex obviously does need to break out and go, right? Codex needs to break out and go, but ah, dang, Mindy, what is this? Hey, Mindy's on my side. You guys, yeah, Mindy's on my side. Don't cause violence. Love it. Anyway, so yeah, let's see if we can break above that 350 here next for this one. NIVF is still halted up, guys. Still halted up, and then again, like I mentioned earlier, you're gonna have resistance around 55 cents for SBFM. So just be careful in this area, please. QC came all the way back down, but that's also because it got rejected at 430, right? 430 is your resistance. Whether you like it or not, it's your resistance. So let's see what happens here. And then, yeah, Codex is looking really nice. I'm really impressed by how well a stock that is benefiting from Ebola is performing. Like there's really not a whole lot there. Like it's Ebola. Like how many people have Ebola? It's like one village in Africa, right? So and there's no vaccine for it. Anyways, but this stock has clearly benefited from that. More at four and caught the updraft to get back to green. Think it held that support. PJ, yeah. Now when it's pumping like that, PJ, especially in the morning, you have to be ready to get out of the position, right? Especially after the on hold like that and a big gap up, you have to be getting ready to exit the position. All these stocks end up catching Ebola and dying. You're not wrong, Virus. All of them. All of them. NIVF just caught some Ebola because it pumped and then halted down. So it unhalted, popped all the way to $1.60 again. Kind of the same thing here, PJ, right? When it's when it's halted like that, you have to be getting ready to sell the position. And you guys know this by now. Like we've explained how to manage these halts, right? If your stock is halted at 148, right, and it unhalts and it's going to 160, don't let it go below 148 because it's going to halt down, right? We've said that so many times. When your stock is halted up, don't let it go below the halt price. So your stop loss should at the very least be right below that current halt price, right? 148 to 160, stop loss better be at 147, right? Get the hell out at 147 because it's a hell of a lot better than 135. And then it's halted down, so you don't know what's going to happen after that. Yeah. Where's the confession? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, so CODX is hitting that next resistance here, right? So we need to break out of that supply zone. Out of the supply zone. LIMN is still holding the 200 EMA there, so that's good. QC is going back up again, right? QC is just, again, QC is not going anywhere, right? It's not going anywhere. It's just a scalp, 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 right? Like, look at that bottom. $4 support for the second time, PJ, right? Obviously, same resistance, but again, scalp, 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 scalp. Anyways, type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. Type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. MNTS is also pushing, but that's because, again, all of these names are kind of pushing up a little bit now because SpaceX IPOs next month, right? So that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Again, type yes in the chat if you're green for the day. Yeah, Kimbella, yeah, it was mentioned. Yes. It depends on QC. Well, QC again, resistance over and over at 430, right? So over and over, and then now it's getting slapped. So this is a really good example. So now look at this, right? So because sometimes I don't think you guys understand what I'm trying to say about, I think you feel like I'm just not giving you the level, right? So when we say the support at $4, guys, and we also say we need to see it consolidate at $4 before you take that position. This is what we need to see, right? We know the support at $4. Yeah, we know the support at this level. Yeah, we know the support at this level. But we only want the level where the stock is proving to us that it's holding. Does that make sense? Right? So right here, and then we go back up. Cool. Again, same thing, right? Yeah, we know there's potentially support at this level, but it's not holding because it's slicing below. But then all of a sudden we're consolidating at this level and then it goes back up, right? Does that make sense? Cool. Right? And then look at this. This time we slice below, right? Because sometimes I think people just expect that, oh, I'm going to put an order at this price. It doesn't always work like that, right? It doesn't always work like that. It's not about testing the support level. Well, it's not about getting there. It's about actually consolidating at the level. Cool. Okay, let me clean up my mess before Dan, starts complaining. Yeah. I sent Dan a thing in his DM and I don't know what Dan was doing last night with his wife not being at home. I thought he'd be bored, but Dan was not home. Where's Dan? Where's we need to speak to Dan's wife. Dan was not home. Or he was sleeping. Or he was out scaring little kids with his big toe. Whatever he was doing, I don't know what he was doing. Options? No, no. I mean the bigger ones, Mindy. Yeah, right. The bigger ones like DXYZ. I'm not sure if they have options yet, but Velo has options. QC's been around for a little bit. I'm not sure if they have options. Probably not. And most of these smaller names don't have options, which is why they move nicely. He was watching the new Michael Jackson movie. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hey Tiffany, that's okay too. That's a nice little pop. Yeah, to the golden pocket. Yeah, potentially, potentially. La 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 la. So this one's on halted, and it looks like it's just more of a retest on halt than anything else. So let's see if it can curl back. Not quite yet, but right. So again, when you're watching these names and they're halting up, you for the most part you want to go if so. You have to make sure that the stock is going to gap up above the on halt price. If it's not, maybe don't do that. But if it's going to, then you need to make sure your stop is right below the previous halt or the current halt price. Alrighty, and then you can go from there. ATPC is still holding that same 330 bottom. QC is still fighting back to get, fighting to get back above. If you look to the left hand side, we, like there was a bit of support between 390 and 380 as well. So it is holding that range. Alrighty. And then CODX really wants to break out. Like it really wants to break out, just like Ebola, right? Ebola would really like to break out and go to all the other countries, but we don't want it to, you know? But so that's what this stock is doing right now. It's really trying to break out, but they're like, no, you shall not break. You shall not break. Yeah. uh, yes, you shall not break. Mm-mm. We don't want you anywhere else. Stay, 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 stay. Yeah. Yes. So if this stock breaks out, you better start washing your hands and buying paper towel and yeah, because it might be some foreshadowing. Anyways, yeah. How do we know if it's gonna gap up on a halt, watermelon? You look at the bid and the ask. So the broker will show you, right? You notice how people always spam in the chat like, oh, it looks like it's gonna open at this price. Oh, it's halted, but it looks like it's gonna open at this price. Your broker will tell you what the price will potentially on halt at, right? And then you can say, okay, it looks like it's going to gap up already like 10, 20, 50 cents above the current halt price. I definitely don't want to let it go below this price that it's at now, right? Because as soon as it does, there's a pretty good chance they're going to halt it down, and now you're stuck in a position you don't want to be stuck in, right? So NIVF looks a little bit better, right? Not as scammy, but yeah. Yeah, COVID was wild, wild, wild. Yeah, without catching a yes. Stay inside, Josh, and don't be kissing anybody. Okay? Yeah, stop kissing everybody, all of you. Stop doing weird things with men that are anyways. Anyways, yeah. uh, Codex really does want to break out though. Yeah. Yes, yes. The only way we're gonna get Ebola is when these CEOs from these companies that do offerings go on that private jet and go to the ladyboy, they go to that country that has ladyboys and they do things and then they come back over here. That's how Ebola is gonna come here. Yeah. That's how we're gonna get it. So when these stocks pump and they do an offering, you know where they're going? And they're like, oh, we're doing an offering to we're raising money for general corporate purposes, right? AKA private jets to go visit the lady boys. And then they come back. Yeah. Virus, sure. What's the fact? What are some signs we should move up the stop loss? Well, the obvious sign is, you're in a lot of monies. Like you're making some very nice monies, right? The stock is running and you're very happy with those gains. Right away, move the stop loss up, right? Right away, move the stop loss up. That's one thing, right? Second sign is I'm watching a stock, it's hitting resistance. Like for example, Codex, right? I already know that it's at resistance. I'm like, obviously, duh, it's at resistance, right? Like I don't know if it's gonna break out. I hope it breaks out. I'm not gonna sell the position because I'm hoping it breaks out, but we could easily crash. you know what? I'm going to protect my gains by moving my stop loss to the previous low, right? The highest or like the previous higher low, right? So those are just, two of the main examples you could use. Alrighty. Yeah, GOVX has been creeping up. So it's like GOVX, right, is Ebola, right? CODX is Ebola. VRAC is Ebola. What else is Ebola? Anyways, a lot of them, so that's why they're moving up here. And then guess what, guys? NIVF is halted down, right? Surprise? No, not really, right? Not really. So this is why we say when that stock is halted, you better move that stop loss up because chances are when it halts down one time, it's gonna halt down again or it's gonna be lower, right? So now watch the golden pocket. I think Tiff mentioned the golden pocket actually. Maybe it was on a different stock. But anyways, yeah. So watch that golden pocket around $1.10, but it is halted down now. So yeah, look at that. You see Codex? Codex is failing at resistance, right? Like Ebola, it can break out. The scientist from Trinidad and Tobago says you will not leave. You will not go to the moon, right? Anyways. Oh, virus. Unbelievable. SBFM is really doing a good job of holding that golden pocket, by the way, right? So it's retesting and holding that 52, which was our support from earlier this morning, and it's trying to push up again, SBFM. Yeah, so that looks nice. There you go. Finally pushing like a number one should, right? Finally pushing like a proper number one. But now we're testing a triple top here. A triple top, 57. Yeah. Is it going back up, PJ? Type yes in the chat if you're holding SBFM. Damn, they really cooked Spy. Spy was looking so good, and then they cooked it. They said, where are you going? Carry your Ebola cell back to the abyss, please. They cooked it. Yeah, again, this thing just keeps sailing at the top there, right? So that as soon as we get to 57 cents, are like, nope, right? So for the third time, right? So again, when you see resistance, right, just be careful. Just be careful, right? So your question, how do we know when to move that stop loss up, right? That's one. That's again, this is this a similar example, right? When you know that there's going to be resistance. CODX really wants to break out, guys. This thing really doesn't like peace. It wants to break out. This is the second time we've had an Ebola outbreak, right? So obviously Ebola has been fighting to come back, just like CODX. Eric, yeah, it's back to 55 cents. When I wake up in the morning, the doctor told him, wake up in the afternoon instead. That's really funny. That's funny. That is funny. Hey, Mr. Doctor. That sounds like a Canadian doctor, That's definitely a Canadian doctor. Yeah. Why do I keep getting back pain when I wake up in the morning? Just wake up in the afternoon, Or wake up in the evening. You won't get back pain. Ebola is breaking out, guys. Look at that. Ebola finally broke out. Ebola broke out. You better get your paper towel now. There he goes. 370. Ebola broke out. You better start running to Walmart and taking your paper towel off the shelves. And your sanitizer. Codex is looking nice, looking nice, looking nice. And then NIVF is also unhalted. So watch that $10 level to see if it consolidates around that area. Alrighty. And then for Codex, your next resistance is, if we can hold this 380, your next resistance is that $4 area. Alrighty. So obviously a chart that we've looked at quite, um, we looked at quite a bit in the past. Yeah, you're gonna take some profits focus. Good job. I like that. Good job, Miss Tony. Good scalp. Good scalp. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Codex. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Codex. Yes, 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 yes. $450, Karen. Good job. Congratulations. You see all these people typing yes in the chat? These are the people that like violence. You see these people? Look at them. All yes in the chat. These are the people that when chaos happens, they run to the market and say, okay, what can we cook? What can we cook? These are our people, Yeah, these are our people. You send me stuff. Okay, now I'll take a look at my DM. You said you were gonna send me that stuff last night, Rob. Unbelievable. Were you too busy slacking? Slacking. No, yeah. I'll take a look later. It's too yeah. Just need to focus on yeah. Anyways, yeah. So let's see if we can consolidate above this 380 for Codex, and then send it to $4 after that. 20% profits, Dawn. Well done. I like it. Yeah, that's a really good scalp focus, man. From $3 to yep, man. From $3 to 380, really nice run. So yeah, Codex did a really good job holding above that 200 EMA. Yeah, Tiffany, I like that. See, everybody wanted Codex to send it. Ebola broke out. And then it looks like NIVF is really fighting here to hold that previous breakout, right? So the golden pocket is now 2, but again, that was the previous breakout spot. So it's really important that if you're playing with NIVF, that it stays above this level here, right? Why? Because again, it was the previous breakout spot. So it's trying to use that now as a bit of support. So like I said, $1.10 ish. If it can stay above that, then that's good. Alrighty. No 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 no. Let's go. Let's go, Yora. Let's go. All out of NIVF made $400, biggest win of the year. Thank you, Hot Trades family. Let's go. Well done. Biggest win of the year, guys. Yeah. Well done. Love that. Congratulations. Yeah. QC? Yeah, that QC money, that QC money said, you know what, guys, you guys have done enough. Right? Yeah. We just need a QC to cook early in the morning so people can take monies. And so people can come fight me tomorrow for number 2. Anyways, 360 is where that golden pocket is sitting at. So watch that level. Righty. So 360 is your next support there. Right. And then Codex is looking for that $4 test now. Alrighty. The $4 test is your next level. So 392, 393, 394. We have a new member. Manny, welcome to the community, Manny. Let me get you an invite link to Discord. Welcome, 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 welcome. Alrighty. So this is your invite link, Manny. So click this link at the bottom of the chat, and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty. So watch that onboarding video, and when you're ready, go to the Legend Pro channel and watch those classes as well. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Welcome. Here we go. Here we go. So $4 is your next resistance here for CODX. Alrighty, so again, once we held above this level right here for CODX, then your next target is that next resistance, obviously. Yeah. Why do you know? Do you? Yeah. So again, Manny, welcome. Click that yellow link from the Hot Rates account. It's gonna take you straight to Discord. Then just follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. And then again, make sure you go to the Legend Pro channel when you're connected at some point, maybe this weekend, right? Long weekend. Watch some of those Legend Pro channels, the educational videos. You can also just watch them on YouTube. Making me the monies this week, Jay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like QC bounced nicely off the golden pocket, which is good to see. Right. So solid bounce. Solid bounce. NIVF is still holding the previous breakout spot. It's also now below the VWAP, so it's good if it gets back above $1.20. That would be good to see. SBFM, guys, has done nothing different here today other than just go up and down and fail at the top. Right? GOVX, again, another Ebola stock that's slowly pushing up here, so that's good to see. That's good to see. At least we have a theme in the market, we have a theme. Yeah, I think you did. I think I tagged you in that news yesterday, Virus. I think maybe that's what it is. It's like they're doing that share buyback, so the market doesn't really. And also, Netflix has been beat up. They beat the hell up out of that thing. So there goes $4, guys, for CODX. $4 is breaking. $4 is breaking. Obviously not holding above yet, but Mindy, do you still have FOMO? You still have a momentum stock FOMO? There we go. 4.8 CODX. Ebola broke out, guys. Get to the Walmart stores. So let's see 420. Lake House for the holiday. Let's go. Tiffany's headed to the lake house. Tiffany's like, you know what, guys? I leave the rest of the monies up to you guys. Off to the lake house. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding code X. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding code X. Code X is a pretty cool name, isn't it? Pretty cool name for a stock that like if an outbreak happened, right? They'd be like code X. Go to the code X. They have the vaccine. Anyways. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Frankie, love it. Love it, love it, love it. You enjoyed your one-on-one with Rob, Frankie? Love it, Nancy. Love it. Do I have a one-on-one with Nancy today? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Nancy's been cooking though. I like it. Been cooking. Yeah. So 420 is always like, as soon as we get close to 420, that's always the spot where we have that retracement. Yeah. That's always the area where we're like, hey, you know what? Be very careful. It looks like GOVX is testing highs of the day as well now, right? Again, Ebola. Theme of the day, Ebola. What stocks did you play with today, guys? You played with Ebola stocks. Eric? Good. So yeah, GOVX and Codex, these have been the two that are really benefiting from from the Ebola stuff. This one's retracing now because they always retrace, right? Between 4 and 420. Denied claims of supreme. Oh, okay. Is that why the market popped a little bit there? Senior Iranian official has denied claims that supreme leader. It's just loading here. The rest of it is loading. Come on now. Why is it so slow? Um, Issued an order requiring enriched to remain in Iran, calling the reports enemy of propaganda. So then they never said that. Okay, I think that's why the markets bounced a little bit there. Anyways, either way, still nothing though. Jason, did you play with Oris? Good job, Don. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Honestly, scaling out of positions when they're going for big runs like this. Yeah. Leo says, "What do you think GOVX would you have a look?" Yes, of course. What's your position? What's your question, Leo? Right? GOVX again. It's an Ebola play. It's been pushing the entire day, right? And it's hit a double top, right below $3 here. So there's really nothing, Yeah, just depends on your position and your question. Let us know. Let us know. Mm, 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 And then obviously again, CODX kind of the same thing. ORIS. Yeah, no, ORIS had a really nice pop, Jason, and then they destroyed it, and then it came back up a little bit, but never really paid attention to it after that. Mindy, if you were looking for options, did you look at some of the ones that Trump was investing in? Maybe those, maybe when those dip, you might get some good options from those ones. Some good options from those. QC is back above $4. Like QC is not going anywhere, guys. Like QC is going to continue to be, just crash and scalp and crash and scalp, right? It's not going anywhere. We talked about this one, right? You guys remember that NIVF, right? Retesting that breakout spot, right? The golden pocket too. So NIVF is holding that $1.10, and that's a good thing. Alrighty, that is a good thing. Did anybody get back into NIVF? I think CM. Where's CM? I think CM and Focus. Those are the people that take those scalpies. And Raven. So again, a little scalp, nothing too crazy. It would be nice if it consolidated above $1.20, right? So again, this was your breakout earlier, which is why this level was important, right? But you can also see that it didn't just get there; it consolidated, for a few candles in that area. So now it just needs to find a base above $1.20. And then obviously CODX is retesting, right? So let's see what happens here at 370. Let's see what happens at 370. GOVX is looking nice, right? So again, let me know what your question is, Leo, because I don't think you ever responded. No, you never did. Yeah. So again, GOVX has been looking good. You just have that double top there. You didn't trust it? Tim, let's go, Tim. Yeah, I like it. Mr. Retest, let's go. It always happens, doesn't it, Tim? You know, it always shows up, right? So if you're patient enough, the retest will come, right? Yeah, easy monies, easy monies. Let's go, let's go. Raven, make sure you're not delayed. Um, at the moment, it seems slow with no pressure to break. Thanks. Okay. No, that's okay. That's completely okay. Yeah, for now it seems slow because it's at the double top, right? But it's had multiple breaks, right? Multiple breaks in retest, right? Look at that. Is that a break in retest? This was a nice break in retest, wasn't it? Right? This is what we call Tim money, right? Double top breakout retest. That's Tim money right there. Tim Monies. Yeah. And then look at that slap of GOVX, but it's a double top, right? If you don't expect a slap at a double top, then what are you doing with these charts? Yeah. Raven? Yeah, no, I figured. I figured you were delayed. Right? If you don't expect a retest or slap at a double top, then you're playing with flames. Looks like LIMN is pushing up again here. This one's done a really good job holding that 200 EMA has in it. Like, look at that. It's like the white line, right? 200 EMA, just curl, bounce, 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 and pop. And then obviously you have this resistance up there at like 30, 35 to 36, right? This area right here. That level really should be 35, but it's 36 because the wick goes there, but still, it should be 35. Right? Yeah. Did you get into this one, Ali? Yeah. No, nice bounce, right? But you can also see the consolidation, which is why that's important, right? And then first resistance at 33, second resistance 35. So it's getting rejected. Uh, have the down resistance. What do you mean? Like support? Yeah. So again, 370 is your first support level here for test, right? So you need to see it consolidating and curling. But yeah, 370 is your first support here. And you can see they're trying to bounce it off that level, right? They're trying, right? They're fighting for 370. So yeah, that's your first support there. And then QC finally broke out, right? Look at that, right? QC is like, hey, where are all those number two doubters? Can you tell I wanted violence today? Can you tell? Anyways, that thing said, yup. Did you listen? We said QC was not gonna die. Did you listen? QC is not going anywhere, right? So nice dip to the golden pocket and all the way back up. So NIVF still playing with $1.20. And then CODX is holding that 370. Why? Because it's your first support, right? Your breakout there, your retest. And then the same thing for this one, right? If you look all the way to the left hand side, you can see like it's not quite there, but I think you have that VWAP and the 50 EMA acting as support for GOVX. So it's trying to curl back up here, right? And then NIVF is like, hey, did you guys listen to the breakout and retest? Did you listen? Or it's just Tim, Just Tim? Just Tim? So I shouldn't say. No, it did go to the golden pocket. It did. This is what Raven wanted, Why? Because he's a criminal. Look at that. Golden pocket test and boom skis. That's what Raven was looking for yesterday, right? Yep. Yeah, I like the way these charts look today a lot better than yesterday, Like you can look at them and they're behaving like, like proper charts. Yesterday was so suspicious with those names. So suspicious. PCLA. Interesting. Anyways, again, if you got into NIVF, right, that was a pretty good dip, right? That's perfect technical analysis, right? That is beautiful technical analysis. So hopefully it gets a bit more volume and it pushes a lot harder here, because that thing's moving like a snail, you know, moving like a snail. Yeah, like a snail. Dan, I'm telling you, I sent Dan a thing last night, and but Dan ignored me. Yeah. So anyways, Well, ah, whatever he was doing, I'm gonna tell his wife. Yep, that's all I know. Whatever he was doing, I'm gonna tell his wife. That's all I know. Anyways, GOVX, that's a perfect comeback. That's a really good comeback, right? CODX is trying to come back off that 370 level. Like it's really trying to come back, right? So back to 383. So it is fighting. Right? Look at this, right? How beautiful are these charts, guys? How beautiful are these charts with their, the bouncy bouncingness, like the perfect resistance, perfect support levels. Even the gate SBFM, look at that beautiful bounce, right? Off 52. Look at that. If you're red today, I think you need type yes in the chat if you're red. If you're red for the day, type yes in the chat. He was with his wife. No, SB. His wife is traveling, working, and Dan was by himself. I don't know what he is doing, but I'm gonna tell his wife. If you're red today, type yes in the chat. Let us know what you got into. Right? What did you get into? Leave me alone. No, I'm coming after the red people. Why? Because you shouldn't be red today. Why? Because all these names are so perfect and so beautiful. If you're red for the day, what are you down on? Eric, if you're red on SPFM, you definitely FOMO'd. Because SPFM has done nothing today other than play in the same range, right? Nothing at all. The only way you're red on SBFM is if you FOMO right below the supply zone, right below triple top, right? When this damn thing has been bouncing up the same bottom and it's going back up again. Look at that. Same level and it's going back up. Right? What are you playing with? At the casino? Good. What did you play with, Kirsten? Virus. That's different. That's different, Virus. Virus is gonna come back like a criminal. Yeah. If you're red, what did you play with? I was an idiot sandwich. Kristen, I know. I know you were. But that's also okay. That's also okay. It's okay to be an idiot sandwich sometimes. Where did you play with? Let us know. Good job. Good job. I like those. Yeah. Kristen got into? Yeah, Kristen, what did you play with? Let us know. Right? Look at QC. QC's pushing back up here nicely. You're green now, Eric? Yeah, you better be green. So you FOMOed. You definitely, if you're green now, that tells me you FOMOed right in this area here, Eric. So do better, please. Ready? Do better. Do better. I know where you live, Kristen. What did you get into? Yeah. Good job, Ali. Good job. Yeah, see, I think, just make sure that you have a max loss, right? You have to. Not everything is going to work out. You have to make sure you have that loss where it's like, hey, this is the number because I can easily come back from this, right? You have to use those stop losses. Keep those losses small, right? That you can easily come back and move ahead, right? Easily. Kristen doesn't want to tell us what she got into because she knows I'm going to roast her. She knows. Uh, onto the pain is too bad you won't. Yep, exactly. Jules, exactly. You played with RYOJ. You see a stock that has OJ, OJ in the name, and you're like, you know what? This sounds like a good name. This sounds like a good name. Everything that ends in OJ ends in anyways. You should have just known, you know? Should have just known. You should have known. The name says OJ, and you're like, you know what? This sounds like a good stock for me to go play with. RYOJ. You know? This sounds like a good stock for me to play with. And honestly, Kirsten, yeah, I don't know where you got in at, but I yeah. Anyways, that stock looks like garbage. Yeah, Kristen, if you watched that class from last Saturday, you would not probably not be in this. Promise, because that stock looks super super trashy. Anyways, I just wanted to roast, yeah, just wanted to roast Kristen. I just wanted to roast Kristen. But you managed it well. ATPC, yeah, ATPC looked a bit promising. Yeah, it looked a bit promising this morning, right? But it just couldn't break out, right? Like I said earlier, what I liked about this names coming into the open is like you had those bottom levels. It just couldn't break out, and if it it had to break out to go. So yeah. Anyways, CODX is still holding that beautiful retest level, right? At 370. It's having such a hard time now though, curling back above. Such a difficult time curling, but it's holding that 370. Right? GOVX just needs to break above $3 here. Maybe they're gonna break out at the same time. LIMN is still doing a good job, right? Trending up, which is nice to see. So break 33 and then 35 cents here next for LIMN. Right? QC, I don't really need to say anything else about QC. Right? And then NIVF is just again still in the same range. That said, he didn't do. They said he did. Oh, look at this, guys. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Was 370 support, guys? Oh, oh. Type yes in the chat if you got back in CODX at 370. Type yes in the chat if you got back in CODX. That's a nice little curl. I like it. Again, beautiful chart. Beautiful. It got to the 370. We know 370 is support, right? Are we surprised? No. It consolidated at 370. It didn't just get there. It sat there for a little bit and then boom, skis, right? Yeah, look at that. Back to $4. So again, Kirsten was waiting for that dip ski. You said you were waiting for a retest, Kirsten. It happened, and there it is. Did you get in? Or are you just looking for OJ, Kristen? OJ is no longer around. What are you looking for? Kristen, where are you? You said in Discord, I'm waiting for the retest. Well, the 370 retest. And here goes the Ebola, right? So Ebola, Codex, and this one, GOVX. Both of these names really want to go. Let's go. That's what I want to hear, Kirsten. That's what I want to hear. Give me a high five. Yes. I roast you, Kristen, for a reason. Alrighty? Yeah. So you guys always remember that. When I roast you guys, because I want you to see something, right? And trust yourself. When you say you want to retest on something, trust, right? So I don't want to hear this. Oh, I was waiting for the retest and then it got there and then I got scared. I will find you and roast you more. Okay? Okay. Ali, you're next. You're next. There we go. So let's see if we can break out above that 420 this time. Really good curl though. Really, really good curl. Ready? So just remember that we're approaching a double top, guys, right? This is our double top in this area. So make sure you stay green on the position, please. Alrighty? Make sure you stay green on the position. We want to break out now, right? Make sure you stay green. What did I do? You'll find out. You're fine now. You're green now? Good, 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 good. Well done, Miss Tony. Miss Tony's like the silent sniper, silent sniper. I like it. So here goes a retest of that 420. We know 420 is our resistance, guys. Let's see if we can break through now, right? So again, for those of you that are looking for spoon feeding, right? Num 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 num. Chew the food and spit it in my mouth, right? Chew the food and spit it in my mouth. Oh my goodness, Blaze, how come you don't tell me when to buy? How come you don't chew the food and then spit it in my mouth like a bird? Well, there you go. How many times did we say 370, hold 370, hold 370, and then the retest, and then the curl? How many times? Yeah. It's only chew the food. We know Tim listens. Pause. I'm pausing. I'm just saying. Okay? I'm just saying. All the spoon feeding people, right? We can teach and teach and teach and teach and say, hey, 370, consolidate, retest, right? Retest, create a demand zone, curl. People don't want to learn that. They just want to hear, tell me when to buy. Spoon feed me, please. And then the stock goes boom skis. I missed it. Peter, who said you can leave? Who said you could leave? Huh? Rubbish. I woke up today wanting violence. Violence. Everybody's gonna catch violence today. Should I buy now, Jay? All in. All in. Come on, Ebola. Let's go. Push us to 350 now, please. From Kirsten, you don't want that smoke. Peter, have a wonderful rest of the day. Catch you later. Alrighty. Yeah. There you go, Eric. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, everybody. Alrighty. I like it. It's done. It's done. The entertainment alone is worth the membership. Yeah. So again, we're gonna play with our 420. So we're not ready for anything more until we consolidate a little bit above 420. Alrighty. Still a really good push though. Yeah, really, really good push. Alrighty. So we need to consolidate above 420 before we push up more. You're in at 420, Jimmy. You waited until we got to 420 and then you say, you know what? This feels like a nice price. 420 feels like feels like a nice number. You know what? There's a holiday coming up. I feel like doing some 420 stuff. Let me just buy at 420. Let me just buy the fattest, greenest candle at 420 because I didn't want to buy the consolidation and the curl. I didn't. I just feel like 420 is a nice number. Anyways, we're going to be back to 420. I'm just roasting you for a little bit. Alrighty, so we're going to be back to that 420. But, anyways. Let's go. Look at that. Andrea became a member yesterday. Listens. See? 375 out at 410. Give me a high five. I like it. I like it a lot. Good job. DXYZ is pushing. Destiny Tech. Yeah, I like this one, right? Again, we've only spammed this stock a few times. These guys own SpaceX, own Anthropic, own OpenAI. So with these IPOs getting close, these stocks are going to keep cooking, right? We've only spammed this a few times, just a few times, right? Just a little bit, just a few times, Anyways, today we want violence, okay? Violence. Anyways. Okay, there we go. Let's go. I like that. And well done. 380 to 425. Beautiful. Congratulations. I like these scalps. You want the hot trade sweatshirt? Yeah, you should get it. Yeah. Yes. What membership video should I start with first? Not sure. right? It really just depends with like what you're struggling with the most. So to me, I think you should go to the new trader education section, start from the top and start scrolling down, right? The reason we created that is because we want to make sure that, like, yeah. So, but if you really want to find something like, if you have the Legend Pro membership, that's pretty easy, right? They're very specific videos, right? But if you're just a regular Legend member, go to the new trader education section, start from the top and start making your way down, or scroll through, right? Scroll through and say, hey, I need this, right? This is something I'm struggling with, right? I need to watch this. Cool. There goes GOVX, guys. Breakout. GOVX, right? GOVX again. Another what? Ebola stock, right? Another Ebola stock, guys. So CODX and GOVX. So they all have X's in the name. I don't know why they have X's in the name, but I don't mind. Yeah. And then Vrax is another one, right? Vrax has an X in the name as well. Anyways, Trump is speaking at 11 a.m. Eastern. Here we go again, Mr. Trump. Yeah, X stands for, anyways. Best investment ever. Look at this, guys. For someone that just became a member yesterday, right? Or 2 days ago, for someone that's a brand new member, yeah. For someone that's a brand new member, yeah, love it. Best investment ever. Let's go. Yeah, looks like it broke above $3 and they slapped it right back down. Eric, yeah, it does. It does. It does. So we had a little retest here to $4 for Codex and then back up. See you later. Go to work where you actually make money. Kirsten, sounds good. See you later. See you later. Yeah. See you later. So, like I said, we're going to be back to 420, right? Why? Because we're going to be back to 420. But again, Jimmy, your entry was a bit suspicious, right? That's just, suspicious entry. But again, I think we're all pretty confident that it gets back to, which it's almost back to. So if that's a position you're panicking about, you can always make a decision, right? At break even, because you're back to break even, you're green now, right? So there you go. Did we give you more financial advice? Anyways. No, whack him. No, Kirsten goes to work every day at this time, Dan. This has nothing to do with me. Oh, Tim, did you see that other retest at $4? Oh, Mr. Tim, did you see the other retest guys at $4? Hmm. Hmm. There was another retest at $4 after breaking out above $4. Dr. Tim. Yes. La, 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 la. Yeah. Mehdi says, I just became a member yesterday and I'm having a nice green day. Still need to break some bad habits though. Absolutely, Mehdi. It takes time, right? It really just takes time, but in the right, it's like being a crackhead, right? When you're like a crackhead and you go hang out with people that are not crackheads, I mean, some of these people are crackheads, but for the most part, right? When you have bad habits and you join a group of people that are doing better with the bad habits, you tend to eliminate those, right? It takes time, but I'm glad you joined and I'm happy you're green. Alrighty. So look at that. The membership pays for itself, doesn't it? So if you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out, and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Come join us. Yes, yes, yes. Love it. I don't want to keep talking about DXYZ though, guys, because you're going to feel like these companies pay me, to talk about them. I'm just saying, right? DXYZ, SpaceX IPO coming next month, right? And the stock has been flying, right? We talked about this over the weekend, right? Sunday, we posted this, right? We talked about this yesterday, today, right? Anyways, I just, I don't want to say anything, but here we are. Here we are. Anyways, have a great day, Kevin. Absolutely. Have a wonderful day. Yeah. Raven. Is it a bad time to get into DXYZ? I don't want to say anything, but when we post the watch list on Sunday, and we said, hey, watch this 40 zone because we're gonna get back to $70, right? What exactly did we say? We said DXYZ is the most hyped name into the SpaceX IPO. I like this one a lot, a lot, a lot, and we might see this thing go back to $70 into the SpaceX IPO. Anyways, right? What were you doing over the weekend? What were you doing? Today. I want violence. What were you doing over the weekend, Whitewater? Tell me. Is it a buy now at the highs of the day? Wait for the dip. It's gonna dip again, right? But what were you doing? Eating cookies. While we were looking at charts all Sunday, you were eating cookies, and now you wanna buy the play at the highs of the day, huh? Okay, don't worry. There we go. Codex. Codex is pushing again. I like the yeah, no, this is a really nice looking chart. Yeah. Dad? Lady voice. Uh yeah, no, Codex looks really, really nice. I still want to see that thing consolidate though a little bit above 420, right? Like we said earlier, we gave you financial advice, right? The spoon feeding. Chew the food, num 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 num. And then, anyways, right? We're back above 420, but we still need to consolidate above 420. So, anyways, yeah, Codex looks very nice. Until a few days ago, because it doesn't. Okay, no, sounds good. Yeah, no, Whitewater, I would wait for a bit of a retest. I'm not a fan of buying as much as I like stuff. I'm not a fan of buying at the highs of the day because I think you put yourself in trouble there. It's gonna retest some level at some point, so we can take a look at the chart already and potentially look for that retest spot, but and then go from there. And then go from there. And Trey, I wasn't doing anything. I was watching. I was watching soccer, playing soccer, looking at charts. That's it. That's usually my weekend. Yeah, usually my weekend. Exercise and charts is my weekend. Yeah. Yes, correct, Jasmine. Correct. 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 Jimmy, did you sell yet, or you're still in that position? Morris, give me a high five. Yeah, $483. Do you make that at your job? 8 hours a day. Do you make that at your job site, Morris? Probably not, huh? That's nice, isn't it? Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, you wish you had 1,000 shares, Greg? I wish you had 1,000 shares too. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Morris says, no way, no way. No, that's amazing, right? This is why we do what we do. So congratulations. Off topic, what do you think about finger motion? So finger motion is this one had a crazy run one time. Crazy run. But then since then, it's done absolutely nothing. Like it looks like absolute trash right now, right? It's obviously sitting at all-time lows, right? Like this thing's had some pretty big runs in the past. Like look at that. right? Like pretty nice runs. Every so often, it goes for a really nice run, right? FNGR, right? So this time it went from 25 cents, I think, yeah, 25 cents all the way to $16. Like this was nice. Yeah. And then it came back down to 66 cents and then it went all the way up to $10 and then came all the way back down again to $1.30 all the way back up to $8, right? It's creating lower highs, but at the same time it always goes for a big run at some point. So I can see why you're looking at that stock. And for now, the one good thing about this is when you look at the daily chart, it's done a really good job holding 75 cents. So I think if this is something you're interested in, right, you can take that position just knowing that you're risking 5 cents. Alrighty. So just, you could take that position and say, hey, like it's been sitting at this level for 2 weeks now, right? It's trying to find the base, like it's really trying, right? To hit a bottom here. This might be a Raven bottom feed play as well. Right? So again, as long as it stays above 75 cents though, it has to stay above that 75 cents. If it breaks below, you can say, you know what, this is the cost of doing business. I lost 5 cents. Raven says, oh hell no. Yeah. And waiting for a move. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Jax. So again, as long as it keeps holding 75 cents, you just don't know when it's gonna go. That's the problem, right? Like look at these runs, right? Every so often there's a nice run after finding a base, right? But you don't know when it's gonna come, right? It's like every so often it happens, right? But it sits there for a week, for 2 weeks, and then it runs. So hopefully the same thing happens. Ready? You just don't know when. Anyways, back to the best stock of the day so far. Raven's favorite is Hub C. Raven loves that stock. Loves. So we're going up to that next resistance, guys, which is for $4.50 on CODX. CODX looks nice. So nice. How easy is CODX, guys? Right? VRAX is moving up because VRAX is a sympathy play to CODX and GOVX. Right? GOVX is fighting for $3 again. So CODX is leading the way. GOVX is following, and then VRAX is trying to follow. Right? The all Ebola stocks. Can we expect CODX to hit $5? If we can hold above 450, maybe. Yeah. So $4.50 is your next resistance. So let's see if we can break through that and hold. Right? Again, like CODX is pretty easy, guys. Like this is so easy to read, so easy, right? So easy to read. The levels are so nice. The breakouts are nice. The retests are nice, right? Every level's been retested, and we just did the same thing, right? Look at that, 450's resistance, right? 450 resistance. We literally just dropped down to retest 420. Every level's been retested, so you don't want to be FOMOing into this, right? Because it always goes back down for the retest. But the resistance levels are also quite obvious, right? So rather than waiting for $5, manage your position with the resistance and then go from there. So now we need to consolidate again on the retest at 420 and then curl back up. Yeah, no, VRAX is pushing and then GOVX is trying to push too. Right? Trying to push. I'm going to set an alert for FNGR actually for like, a break above 90 cents, something like that. And then let me take a look at VRAX, right? So VRAX is the other Ebola stock, and yeah, that's actually a nice little bounce. Yeah, for some reason VRAX, like since we looked at this stock early in the week, this thing has really enjoyed that 30 to 20, like 27 area. Really enjoyed that zone there. Interesting. I wonder if the volume was shipped from CODX to some of these other names. Yeah, Jojo. Yeah. So initially 420. If 420 doesn't hold, then you're looking for $4. $4 has been a more reliable level. And yeah. Yes. So yeah, this one definitely needs a little bit more volume, right? We're still playing with that 420 area here with this one, right? And then GOVX is also really trying, like it's really trying to get the volume here, but it just doesn't have it yet. Just doesn't have the juice yet. You look at some of the other names, guys. NIVF, the odds is going sideways, right? NIVF is going sideways. Support at around $1.10. Nothing's changed. Resistance, let's call it 127, right? Same thing for QC. QC just going back and forth here, right? Bottom of the range, top of the range, right? So everybody's now focused on the Ebola stocks. Uh, so watch CODX. Okay. Easy day today, yeah. No, today's been a good day, right? From QC at the open to Codex and all the other names. I think you should be green today. I think you should be green every day, but yesterday was super sus initially. Then it got better, right? But today's been a day that I think everybody should be green. Yeah. Especially based on the stuff we talk about every day, right? The teachings and whatnot. NCPL is looking good. This is just another stock with volume, nothing to do with the Ebola thing. Yeah, this one's just been going off on the scanner there a few times. What about NIVF? What's your question? We just looked at NIVF. What's your question here, right? So we just said you have support around $1.10. You have resistance at 127. It's just going sideways for now. So let me know if you have a position or a question, and we'll take a closer look. Alrighty. On the market, though, I thought I would check in, but this in going back to swing trades. Alex, sounds good. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Alex, have a wonderful rest of the day, right? Yeah, maybe look at some swing plays. Alrighty, look at some swing plays. Again, lots of swing plays posted in Discord, right? You could have played with those. So yeah. Do you guys realize that most of the people that play like Alex usually end up in trouble? You realize that? You guys realize that? Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Okay, let's do it. Let me set up. So Dan wants to do a giveaway, guys. So we're gonna give away 4 memberships. Alrighty. Let's do that. I'm just gonna set up the bot here with the hashtag. Let's go. Everybody send Dan some hearts in the chat, guys. For the Dan says I am blessed, so I will bless others. Dan wants to give away 4 memberships. Everybody send Dan a heart in the chat. Everyone's like me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. No, the hashtag is not let's go, guys. Come on, Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me Give it to I can give it to my friend. Yeah, no, I'll let you guys know the hashtag once I put it into the bot. The CODX is slowly coming back here now too. Yeah, CODX is just nice, just nice. May I? Yeah, a lot of you guys definitely want that membership. QC, did somebody say QC is not gonna die, guys? QC, I'd like to remind you that QC is still number two, right? Did somebody tell you that QC is not gonna die? Anyways, that's enough financial advice. uh, okay, why is this stupid bot not loading here? Let me refresh everything here. There we go. Perfect. Giveaway. Let's go, collective. Okay, so let's see. 50 months collective. Okay, so the hashtag for this giveaway is, let's run that in there. Actually, no. Keyword giveaway. So the hashtag for this giveaway, guys, is going to be this. Blessed so much. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. There we go. So again, the hashtag is blessed so much. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's go. And then we'll give away we'll give 4 people memberships. Ready? And then go from there. Codex is gonna play games here with us 420. Yeah, we'll let that run for a minute or so, and then we'll do the giveaways. Dan, again, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. CXAI. While you guys are typing that, okay, let the bot run that. Damn, spams. You guys are spamming. You guys are spamming. Do, 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 do. Want my let me open up my other screen. I had to restart everything on that screen, so I know Collective did something. I'm just waiting for it to load on that side. Collective, what did you do? What did you do, Collective? Let's go, let's go, Collective. Let's go, let's go. Collective gifted memberships, guys. Let's go, Collective. Congratulations if you got the free memberships from Collective. Take advantage of those, please, and upgrade them. Collective, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Collective has been around for a very long time. We had a lot of fun in the crypto days. A lot of fun. It's good to have you back, Collective, on the stock side too. So I like it. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's pick some winners. You notice how the market's super slow now that we're about to do a giveaway? The market's like, okay, you guys do that and then come back. Cool. So let's pick a winner, guys. Let's pick some winners here. So the first winner for the giveaway, guys, is, are you ready? Greg Bartz. Where's Greg? Congratulations, Greg. Congratulations. Greg, where's Greg? I mean, I'm not gonna be able to see Greg because you guys are spamming all of that stuff, but the bot, yeah, sees the entry. So yeah, which yeah, in his own blessings, yes. Greg, congratulations. Yeah, you guys can stop spamming now. I'm gonna pick another winner. Okay, we're gonna pick another winner. Greg says, "Thank you so much." Okay, I see. I see, Greg. Yeah, it's easy for me to just use the bot because the bot can see all your messages. When it sees that you're a winner, it just shows me all your messages. So that's good. I know you're here. So, Greg, thank you very. Thanks to Dan already. Um, so send me an email, Greg. HotTradesX@gmail. Send me an email to that email. Make sure you include your Discord username in that email. Alrighty. Okay. Cool. Let's pick another winner here. The next winner for the giveaway is Donald. Donald. Where's Donald? Donald is in the chat because I can see Donald spamming. Donald is spamming the hearts. And the bot said, you know what? This guy is spamming hearts. NCPL is still pushing for new highs here. Yeah, so we know Donald is here. Let's go. Donald says, wee, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Donald, congratulations. Yeah. Blessed so much. Okay, are you ready for another winner? Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Yeah, NCPL is looking really good. Okay, so the next winner for the giveaway is uh, Lova. I think Lova is already a member. All right, so I think you're already a member, Lova. All right, so you might just have to send me a DM in Discord. Damn, NCPL. Almost like all the volume shifted to this one. Yeah, because I know you have a different name as well. Where's Lova? Okay. Yeah. What should be entry point? You at this point you've missed it already, right? At this point, like for NCPL, the bot's been spamming this one in Discord quite a bit, right? So you kind of missed it already, and it's right below resistance. So yeah. What about me? I don't know, guys. I don't pick the winners. The bot picks the winners. The bot picks the damn winners. I don't pick. Righty. What about me? Everybody wants to win. Everybody wants to win. Um, yeah, so if you're a member already, send me a DM in Discord because I think one of you is already a member. So send me a DM in Discord. If you're not a member, send me an email. And then I think there's one more. One more? One more. Okay, so the next winner for the giveaway, guys, is uh, Snake Diet. Snake Diet Dan. Is this Dan's burner account, guys? Did Dan do this on purpose? Snake Diet. What's a snake diet? Is that where you eat crickets and rats? Hmm. Dan, this is Dan's other account. You know, the account where like hashtag not me. No, I know. Anyways, Snake Diet. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. Let's go. Yeah, I see your comment now. I think I missed it initially, but I think the bot picked it out. So again, thanks to Dan. Uh, yeah. So yeah, there you are. There you are. Yeah. So send me an email. Email hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty. Hot trades at is that 82? That okay? I think it's 82-ish. For NCPL. Yeah, that's a nice run. That's a very nice run. Yeah. Cooking. Oh yeah, so okay, so Donald, yeah, so Donald sent me a DM in Discord, and then I think yeah, so I'll get that done, Donald. So Donald sent me a DM, and then I think we have Dan. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, okay, there we go. Dan says, if I didn't think this community changed lives, I wouldn't stay, but it does, and I love being a part of it. Dan, we love you too. Thank you very much for doing those. Alrighty, thank you. I really appreciate that. So make sure you take advantage of those free memberships, guys. Really, really use them. Alrighty. Ask questions. Learn. Take advantage of the ideas. Right. All of that. No, you're welcome, Ash. You're welcome. Yeah, just keep learning, right? And whenever you're ready for membership, or if you win a free membership, then yeah, yeah. CODX got rejected at resistance, but again, I don't think anybody's surprised here, right? It's a double top. If you don't expect the stock to fail at a double top, then when do you expect it to fail, right? So it's a double top. Okay. How do you upgrade your membership? Oh yeah, you want one of those memberships from again Collective. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Collective. I appreciate that. Alrighty. Thank you. Thank you. So these are the instructions. Um, so these are the instructions on how to. Yeah. So you could just do that. Actually, no, that's not what I want. No, it is what I want. Yeah. Yeah. So those are the steps right there on how to upgrade your membership. Yeah. Good job, Jasmine. Good job. Good job. Let's go. $4, Andrew. Okay. Yeah, it most likely hit. Sarah, we have a new member. Sarah, welcome to the community. Welcome to the community, Sarah. Let me get you an invite link here to join us. Yeah, so Sarah, click this link at the bottom of the chat. This is your Discord invite. Alrighty. So click that link and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. There's some people in the community that like we removed like the cancel button from the membership. Yeah, Dan's one of those. His wife has been asking him like, "What are you doing? How come your office is still loud every morning and you're laughing like a useless goat?" He's stuck. Yes, yes. Yeah, I bought the worst stock in the market. Alwyn, what did you buy? What did you get into? Yeah. Yes, absolutely. Yang says, "Thank you, Dan. You are a blessing." Absolutely. 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 Yep. As you do entries, I have no idea. Don't, I have no idea. Yeah. Yeah, no, Snake. Yeah, send me an email, HotRatesX, include your Discord username, and then we'll give you that membership. Alrighty. NIVF, guys, for those of you that had questions earlier, it's still just doing a really good job of holding the bottom of the range, and it still needs to break out above this, 127. But at the very least, it is holding though. right? I know some of you are still in this one, so just again, the 110 area has been good. It just needs to break out, right? So obviously that looks nice. Again, QC still looks good, guys. I don't know how many times I'm gonna tell you guys this. QC is not gonna die, is it? So if I keep telling you that QC is not gonna die, and then you decide to go buy another stock, and then you're like, I bought the worst stock in the market. What did you buy, Alwyn? WHL. I could have told you that from yesterday that that stock was trash. Wheeler is like the biggest pump and dump. Well, maybe not the biggest, but that's a known pump and dump, right? 5 star, yes, of course. Go ahead. Yeah, I know, it looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, but now you're hitting resistance, Jojo, for NCPL, right? Which is why we said, if you're trying to get into this now, you might be too late because you're getting really close to resistance. Click on do not buy first. Yes. uh, can you imagine? We could roast Dan for like 30 minutes, That's how much information we have. We could roast Dan for like 30 minutes. Anyways. Yeah. Most of the time it's price action, right? What did we see this morning on CODX that showed us that, hey, this stock could do well today? Without me going back and showing you, right? I would tell you from my memory, right? It's price action. It's looking at this and saying, hey, okay, Ebola doesn't seem to be going away. We're still seeing some headlines, right? And the damn thing is consolidating really, really nicely, right? Like the chart looks nice, right? Like, so if we go back to this morning, you could see it, right? The damn thing is just consolidate. Like, it had a good run earlier, right? That's the first thing. The only way these stocks show up on my scanner, is you need to have that early morning run, so we know that, okay, there's potential for more, right? And then when it dips into the open, it's consolidating and it's holding the 200 EMA. Like, it just looks like a nice consistent chart, right? And then all we need to see at this point is just a breakout at some point, and then it did break out, right? So even if you weren't really paying attention to this at the open, the fact that it broke out at some point, that was the key, right? It's like, okay, now people are going to pay attention to CODX, right? So it's a combination of the volume. Again, the average volume for this stock the average volume is 5 million, right? Today, the volume is 72 million. And we're not even at lunchtime yet, but the volume is 72 million, right? So you have price action, you have volume, you have a potential catalyst. You're always combining these things together, right? And again, the fact that we say every morning, what do I need to see to like a stock at the open, guys? I need to see consolidation. I need to see a breakout, right? One of those two things. And obviously, this one had both, right? The most important being the breakout, right? So the breakout right here was, again, even if you didn't like this stock coming into the open, right? Because it was already pushing. So there's no way you're going to miss it. It's already pushing, right? So it's on the scanners, right? Pushing, 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 looking good. And then once it breaks out in this area, then the rest is just boom skis, after that. Alrighty. Does that answer your question, 5 star? That makes sense? Okay, good. Yeah. So when we're going into the open, we're usually looking for those things. Okay, there you go. Upgraded to Legend Pro. City of Jesus Life. Yeah, go to the Legend Pro channel. You're gonna have access to that now. How did you upgrade? I just showed you Lakers. So go to the membership section on YouTube, right? You go to Hot Trades, right? Membership section, right? You're gonna see a thing that says See Perks. Click on See Perks. It's gonna show you all the membership levels. Select the level you want and then upgrade. Alrighty. If it's not working on your phone, try your computer. If it's not, and then and vice versa, because sometimes it doesn't work on the phone, but it works on the computer. We really need QC to break out of this supply zone here. NIVF, we also really need this one to break out of that 127 resistance. So and then CODX came back to play with $4. NCPL again, resistance at 82 cents. What do I think of MU? What's your position in MU? I'll take a look. Let's make it happen, City of Jesus Life. Yeah, so if you go to the Legend Pro channel now, or if you simply just go to YouTube, you're going to have access to those videos now. Alrighty. Whenever you're trying to watch a video, make sure you don't just click the play button in Discord. Click on the link so it takes you to Discord, to YouTube. So YouTube can see that your membership is Legend Pro and it lets you watch. You can't get it on XTB. What's XTB, Andrew? You need a new broker. You need like Interactive Brokers or something like that if you live in Europe. Yeah, try on the computer, Lakers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, GOVX just played too many games around three, and the volume just never came in. The volume never came in. What's your position in MU? I'll take a look. What's your position? Yeah, yeah. Not always. Um, Andrew, yeah. Yeah, if you live in Europe, your best bet is probably Interactive Brokers or Webull. Yeah, some of those other brokers are just not the best. Just not the best. Yeah. You have 50 shares at 187. Ooh wee. I'm gonna like that. So what's your question then? Like, what would you like to know? Like, what are my thoughts on MU? I like MU. I'll come back to this one because it doesn't quite look like it's dead yet. Um, MU has been a beast, just an absolute monster. Your average is $187. Like you're just smiling right now. You're literally just smiling, right? Like I have nothing negative to say about MU. Um, this is like, yeah, you've been holding this thing for a very long time, right? And MU has been such a beast, right? MU dipped and they're going back up again today. So, your next resistance is 819 dollars, right? So that's going to be your next obstacle. I mean, the only other thing you could do here, if this isn't a long-term investment for you, is you could start selling like, okay, I'm going to sell 10 shares, at this price because you've made so much money, right? Like you've more than doubled, tripled your money, right? So you could start scaling out and saying, hey, 10 shares I'm going to sell here because I don't know what it's going to do, right? MU is obviously a really good company, which is why the stock is at 800 or $750, right? The chart has been very, very nice, like really, really nice. I don't have any negatives unless the markets, decide to crash, right? Unless the markets decide to sell off at some point, which maybe they will. And then names like MU will get slapped a lot because they've been up way more than everything else. But I have nothing negative to say about MU. Alrighty. And your average is so good that there's no point really looking at levels. Like there's no point of me like saying, hey, look at this level. Look, no, like your average is that good, right? So you just have to think of like, okay, is this a long-term investment for me, right? And do I want to hold this for the next 5 years, 10 years? Okay, cool. Then just relax, right? Was this just something that I wanted to make a little bit of money in? I need the money. I'm trying to ride it to 1,000. Don't know if it's gonna get there. Yeah, I mean, if it breaks above 820, you're probably gonna get to 1,000, right? If it breaks above 820, so if you're not sure, like I said, the only thing you could do is you could start thinking of like, I'm gonna sell 10 shares here. I'm gonna sell 5 shares. Those 5 shares are a lot of money, though, right? Like it's a lot of money you're locking in. So if at some point you feel like, you know what, I want to start, I'm not sure if it's gonna get to 1,000. I'm already up so much. And even if you sell 10 shares and you have 40 shares left, that's a lot of money still in that stock. You're not going to regret any of it, right? So, and you're going to be happy at the end of the day. So if you're not sure, start taking some money off the table. Yeah, it's still a double top, Jojo, right? 82 cents is the resistance. So 82 cents is the resistance for NCPL. What volume is more important in trading view? The one in the key stats or the top left? The one in the key stats. Overall volume is more important. 5 star. Does the same thing apply to AMD? Very much so. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. AMD is another beast. AMD is gonna keep going. So yeah. Would you wait for a pullback? Yeah, you definitely want to be waiting for pullbacks on those names. AMD. Yeah, like AMD is another one that, like, like, look at that. This thing just dipped last week or early this week. Right, it's a three below 400 and it's back to 440. Right, so you definitely want to be waiting for those dips and then slowly scaling in. Right? A can is flying. Yeah, a can. I'm surprised a can is still above $20. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Like Nvidia crushed earnings. You can tell Nvidia, like, yeah, Nvidia crushed the earnings like they always do. But we've had this conversation so many times, right? It's not about Nvidia earnings, it's about the stupid things they do after that. Right? The last four times now, including this yesterday, right? The last four times Nvidia has reported earnings, they've gone down every single time. Every single time. But they've also increased the dividend, right? They've made so much money and yet it's gone down. So, like, yeah, it's this is why we don't play those earnings anymore. Because same question as Jasmine. So CODX currently consolidating. Is this what it looks like? CODX. Um, so actually no, that's a different stock. Yeah. No. Why? Because you can see that, like, like, you can see that Codex is almost turning down instead, right? You see that, right? So when I say consolidation, we need to have a defined level, which again, it looks like it's sitting at a support level, but we need it to either be going sideways or curling up. Alrighty. So if we look to the left hand side, look at this, right? This is what you want to see, right? We need it to be sitting at the support level and going sideways, or showing you that it wants to curl up at the same time, right? The longer it takes, the better it is, right? So you see that? So compare this right here. This is what you want to see, right? Just find a support level, create a demand zone, go sideways or curl up, right? So stuff like that. Obviously, that's a double top, so that one doesn't really count. But whereas when you look at it right now, does that look like it's consolidating? Not really, right? It looks like you're curling down instead. Is selling pressure still coming in? This is not consolidation, right? This is not consolidation. Yeah. What time am I seeing? What do you mean, what time? So let it sit there for a little bit longer and go sideways and then look like it's trying to crawl back up because the selling pressure is still coming in. Where's the link to Discord? Again, if you got the gifted memberships from Collective, you need to upgrade that membership to the Legend Pro level, right? Otherwise, even if you do connect, it won't give you access to Discord. Just keep that in mind. So you see what's happening there, Jasmine? You see that? You see that, Cozy? Right? You see it, right? So, like we just said, this is not consolidation. It's curling down, right? It's curling down. It's looking like it wants to enter you. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what's happening. You see it? Yeah. So when a stock looks like that, it's telling you, like, hey, this is not, like, look at that. They're just slapping it. So that is not consolidation, right? Maybe now if we get to this previous level and we start going sideways, right? Then it's like, okay, you know what? That's better. So again, this is an example of consolidation. Right? We got to the support level, we started going sideways and curling up, right? It's like, you know what? I like this. It's giving me some hope, right? So let's look at more examples of consolidation here. We go, because I know this one had one earlier. Even stuff like this is not bad, right? So, but you just need to start seeing those signs, right? So stuff like this, right? Look at this right here, right? So we get to this level right here, right? So this is what you just looked at on the other one. So you see right here, right? It's still curling down. It's not consolidating. And then we get here, look at that. It's holding the exact level, right? And it's going sideways, right? So this looks a bit more promising. That looks a bit more promising, right? So it's a combination of seeing a stock going sideways and wanting to go back up. Whereas when you look at the other one, like where we were just at on Codex looked like it wanted to get slapped and retest the previous bottom. So it probably will still hold this 370 though, probably, and then go from there. Cool. Look at NIVF, guys. NIVF is like, I'm back, baby. Not really. Those candles are still suspicious. And QC kind of in the same boat. QC is just failing at the top. These two stocks, you know, one of them is going to go. The question is which one. And then CODX again, like I said, CODX will most likely still hold that 370 because if it breaks below that, they're going to be in trouble. In trouble. And then NCPL again, you have a double top at 82 cents. I don't think anybody's surprised, right? Don't think anybody's surprised about this. It's a double top, it's a red zone, it's stalling, it's T-Rexing, right? So again, when you see stuff like that, you scale out or you move your stop loss up. Cool, please. So when people are asking like, when do I sell a stock? When do I sell? When do I sell? Well, okay. My stupid platform saved you there. Yeah. I mean, you would have bought it at the double top. Yeah. I would have slapped you. Right. I would have slapped you myself because you can see that we've been failing at this level for a long time. So mm, okay. I'm an idiot. No, you're not an idiot. You just need to learn, right? No one's an idiot. Right? No one's an idiot. We don't know what we don't know, right? And the fact that you're here trying to learn is, says a lot, right? The fact that you're here trying to do the best you can says a lot. So, yeah, just focus on not knowing stuff and then learning stuff and then learning more stuff and then slowly. Alrighty, PHGE. Okay. Where does it go from here? Funny, I was just looking at that. I mean, not really funny, but and then I'll take a look at the other one too. Could you take a look GCTS 8280? Where does it go from here after that breakout? I think we had another high. Yeah, so that was last night, right? Your next logical target would be 85 cents, red. At some point, you will come back for a retest of 72, right? So, and also you have to judge these candles as time goes on. You know, like is it stalling before 85 cents? But again, your next logical target here. So actually, I don't know if they're looking for head and shoulder here. So you're looking for 79 and then 85. 79 and 85. Those would be your next two levels there. And then GCTS, you're in at 280. $2.80. $2.80. Very nice. Very nice. Good volume, good chart. That looks very nice. Good job on this one. Click Scott. Well done. Yeah, that looks very nice. It looks like you're testing daily resistance here though. Yeah. You're testing daily resistance here at 350. So the last time we were here at this level, this 350 area was way 2024, September 2024. So almost 2 years ago, right? So this has been a really nice run. So that looks really good. If you can break above that level, then you're looking for 380, and then you're looking for 420-ish. All right. So those are your next few levels there, but it does look really good, right? It does look really good, and your entry is also really nice. So congrats. I would say with this one, just try and stay above. Like even that is way too low, right? I don't think you want to go all the way back there. Yeah, I'd say try and stay above like 330, 320. But you're in a really good position, so congratulations, right? Yeah, so it wants to break above this 350, right? Which is your next resistance here. It wants to break through. If it can break through and hold, then you're looking for that 380 and then beyond $4. So just keep moving your stop loss up. Alrighty. What would your entry be on this one? Well, they clearly slapped it at resistance again. The difference now that we're testing this level is it's not really consolidating yet. Also, it's going to be below the 200 EMA. So you want to look for between $1.10 and $1 is what you want to look for. As long as it consolidates. Alrighty, for NIVF, between $1 and $1.10 is the level I'd be looking for. But make sure that it consolidates first with a stop loss. You have if it breaks below $1, it's done. Also, my problem with this one now is every other time we tested support, for the most part, it was above the 200 EMA. Now it's going to be below the 200 EMA. So just give it time. Ready? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Some of the in the past that they to the no idiot rule. I mean, someone has to be an idiot. Someone has to be. Dan, how's PA for futures? It looks okay, doesn't it? Like it's super choppy, but it also looks okay. Yeah. Also looks okay. What time is that appointment? What time is that appointment? Okay. Two. Okay. Lova, yeah, a lot of trades. How far is NXCT going? Okay. How far is NXTT going? What's your position in NXTT? What's your position in NXXT? NXXT. I think sometimes that ticker symbol is the same as like another. TSLA session highs, yeah. Okay, 69 cents. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, so you see the difference with NIVF now, right? It's below the 200 EMAs, so you have to be cautious with it, right? You have to give it more grace, right? Let it consolidate. If not, you end up getting yourself in trouble. Cool. So stocks below the 200 EMA, they're nice when they come back. They're very nice when they come back. You feel like a genius, but most of the time you just end up pissing yourself off. 69 cents. You're slightly green in that position then, and then you have a lot of resistance at 76. Yeah. Yeah, this like look at that. Look how much resistance you have at 75, 76. Look at that. All morning. It's nice that it's coming back though. I wish your entry was a little bit lower so you had more room for a stop loss. Like you could go below 70 cents for a stop loss. And you still could. Right? So for now you need this thing to stay above 70 cents. All right. You stay above the 200, stay above the VWAP. All of those things are sitting around this area. So if this stock can stay above that area, including the golden pocket there, then that's a good thing. Alrighty. Your resistance is literally right there though. Right. So that's gonna be the battle, right? If it breaks through that level, happy days. But it hasn't been able to do it so far. Codex is it looks a lot better now that it's closer to the 370 range, right? So that 370 range is a lot better. It actually came all the way almost to that exact spot, right? So Codex, yeah, nearly at support. Yeah. So this is the level we played it off last time, right? So look to the left hand side, right? So at least initially, people are always going to want to try and play it off that same level, right? So uh GOVX. No, GOVX did the exact same thing Codex is doing, right? Like, look at this. So you have resistance right there. You have the breakout. You have the first retest. You have the second retest. So they're all just doing like almost doing the exact same thing. So it's not a weak chart. It's just really slow, Jasmine. Like GOVX doesn't have a lot of volume, so it's slower to move. But it's holding 270 nicely though, right? And Codex is holding 370. So they're almost doing the same thing, right? This one's just way slower, and it is lunchtime. HCWB Warriors. That one was the name yesterday. Yeah, HCW. GCTS is failing at that resistance we just looked at, right? Whoever was asking for this one with that 280 entry, right? So that 350 is a big deal because it hasn't broken since 2024. So just be aware of that, right? I don't remember who was asking for that one, but that's why it's important to zoom out and look at the daily chart, right? So um, yeah. Anyways, so yeah. HCWB. Yeah, HCW is about to break out. Yeah, so you guys are looking at this breakout here at resistance, right? So this level right here, which makes a lot of sense. So right there. Yeah, see if it actually breaks out. The volume is not as good as it was yesterday, obviously. So it's not pushing with as much violence, right? So we'll see if it breaks out. Maybe GOVX can get some of that volume from Codex. Some Codex volume. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, please and thank you. And then if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for one of those levels that say Legend or Legend Pro, already, not the sold out level, unless you feel like QC is still doing its thing, holding the VWAP. NIVF again, still fighting for its life here now. Right. And then yeah, so just looking a bit weaker. Codex and GOVX both still. The oil or the bots. Yeah, those are Trump bots. Those are Trump bots. Alvarez, yes. Okay. We need some new breakouts. Come on now. Codex is fighting off the bottom here, right? Consolidating, fighting. And then yeah, and then yeah, so NCPL, yeah, still dipping here. So hopefully stays above the 200 EMA, but again, that double top was pretty easy to see, right? Very easy to see and predict. SE. Let me take a look. As each CWB is really trying to break out. Let me take a look, and then we'll come back to this one. SEDG. Yeah, it looks nice. Barack, it looks nice. Yeah. Israeli. Yeah, it looks nice. Looks very nice. Let me look at the daily. Yeah, because that, yeah. Like even the daily has been really, really nice. Right? We found a nice base above the 200 EMA. Right? Really, really nice base above the 200 EMA. That was $38. Now it's at 62, right? 63 almost. So the only problem now is you obviously have resistance in this area. So between 63 and 65, Barack, you're gonna have resistance, right? Between 63 and 65. So I put that line at 63 though, right? So you're gonna have some resistance in this area, and I think you can tell already by the fact that it was here last week and it failed, right? Was it last week or was it earlier this week? I think it was last week, right? It went up to that 63 and they slapped it all the way back down to $50. And then it's gone all the way back up, right? So it's a good thing that it's going back up. So if it can break through that level, then nice. Both, 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 yeah, both. Most of my long-term positions though are like ETFs, right? I don't like to complicate it too much because I think I already deal with enough chaos playing with momentum stocks. I don't really like to be so um yeah. And then every so often like an individual position like AMD, like a SoFi, like a SpaceX that's going to be coming up next, right? Stuff like that. Yeah, every so often. You're getting very confused today. What are you confused about? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Still looking weak, isn't it? Anyways, let me pull up PCLA here. We looked at this one earlier. Um, Looks like it finally broke out. 220 breakout. And plus the VWAP, right? It's a nice push. Yeah, PCLA is moving, yeah. Yep. Again, this one's been going up the scanner in Discord for some time now, too. Anyways, yeah, you're going to get a retest of 220 at some point, or at the very least, the VWAP. At the very least, the VWAP. Damn, SPY's having such a hard time just getting back above 740. It's like, nope, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Is the US dollar stronger today? I can tell just by looking at some of these names that the US dollar is stronger today compared to like a Canadian currency. Yeah, we're dealing with like, lunchtime slowness right now. Lunchtime slowness. Seashell isn't the Canadian currency seashells? No, they're not. They're called yeah, they're called loonies. Loonies. Why? I don't. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. Loonies, right? And CODX came all the way down, guys, to that 370 level we talked about as support, right? So this is it's now or never CODX, right? So 370 retested. Let's see if it holds that 370 level. Alrighty. You can see the way the candle popped above it, that like obviously that level is acting as support, right? Again, it's lunchtime, so you might need a longer period of consolidation though, just to feel a bit more confident, right? Just in case we want to keep doing these lunchtime sell-offs. Just in case. Thank you, Andrew. Have a good rest of the day as well. Catch you soon. Alrighty, yeah. See you later. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Stay away unless it's there you go, Raymond. Exactly, right? So it really needs to consolidate. When it's below the 200 EMA, you need to give it more grace, right? Like I said though, between $1 and $1.10, like this level might not be bad, right? So, but it really needs to prove itself, though. Yeah, it's just lunchtime. It's just lunchtime. Lunchtime. There's a reason why it's called the lunchtime sell-off, because a lot of people like to sell around lunchtime and go eat. Go have snacks. Lunchtime sell-offs. Is it about to break? GCTS. Good. 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 Under. Yeah. Mm, let's see what else. I'm just looking at the rest of these stocks here. PCLA, definitely not. Consolidation doesn't happen at the top, Jasmine. Remember that, right? A stock does not consolidate at the top. Yeah, like you can call it consolidation because if it breaks down, yeah, but I wouldn't start calling that consolidation. It, and then the market's also going up with that, then. Interesting enough. Yeah, so look at that, right, Jasmine? You see that slap on PCLA, right? So consolidation doesn't happen at the top, right? When a stock is run up and it's stalling, that's called stalling. It's called the T-Rex. It's the opposite of consolidation, right? And look at what's happening right now. They're going back down to retest. Look at that slap. Oof, that is nasty. That is nasty. It's like the chart was listening to us, It's like, oh, I'm not consolidating. Oh, man. Oh, man. Exactly. $2.50. Exactly. Right? Resistance. So this is what we call a T-Rex distribution. His height consolidates at 5 feet and moved not never moved since. Ah. I wish you were roasting somebody else because this would actually be funny, Dan. It's not funny. It's not funny. I wish you were roasting somebody else because it would be funny. It is pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. But it's not really funny. Unbelievable. Yeah. Yeah. So if you're buying that thing when it's stalling at the top, it's called a T-Rex. Yeah. So just keep that in mind. Distribution, T-Rex at the top, consolidation or accumulation at the bottom. Alrighty. Yeah. Is he dead for the day? Excuse you. What do you mean this stock is dead? You see how we're talking about consolidation at 370 support, right? It might not hold that level because it's lunchtime, but it's not dead. Alrighty. CODX is not dead. CODX is gonna die when Ebola dies. Right? The fact that you just said that is it dead means it's definitely gonna push back up. Is it dead? Is it dead? No, the damn thing's holding support at 370 and going back up. Yeah. Bill, thank you. Have a wonderful day as well. Have a wonderful day. GOVX is also still just chilling. QC, again, rejected off the same top. NIVF trying to hold a dollar. NCPL, yeah, it looks, it's trying to hold here. Right? PCLA had to come back for the retest. Right? So let's see if it holds that level. CODX is just chilling here, chilling like a villain, Damn, that was harsh. You guys see what I have to deal with on a daily basis? You see? Okay. So when I roast somebody on stream, that's because you're gonna get it. Yeah. These are the consequences of Dan's roast. You know? I need to cook somebody else. Cook somebody else. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, that was generous. Here comes Raven, guys. Here comes Raven. You know, it's like when these talks get slow, you guys find other things to do, and and roasting is the only other thing you want to do. You know, unbelievable, unbelievable. That's all I can say. Just unbelievable. Let me take a look at a can here. Yeah, this one just made brand new highs of the day. This has been a really good looking chart as well. Yeah, that looks nice. This is the cannabis stock that when Trump announced that they were going to do the reclassification. The stock went from $4, $3, all the way to the moon, and then came back down, and it's going up again. So it's actually held up quite well. I'm surprised it's done this. I think this is a combination of the company waiting for something and pumping the stock and then keeping it up there, because no other stock ran like this with that news. Nothing else. My job is to make sure you don't ask questions like this, Maria. Right? My job is to make sure you don't ask questions like this. Right? Yeah. My job is to make sure you don't ask questions like this. I think you're new to the community, though, right? So, what's your initial entry price, and what's your current stop loss? What did you get in at initially, and what's your current stop loss? Let me know. Right? What did you get in at, and what's your stop loss right now? Did Trump just say that again, guys? Did Trump just say the Iran conflict is going to end soon again? Did he just say that? Oh yeah, he did. Of course he did. He says a whole bunch of things. To Cuba is a failed country. Not sending aircraft carrier to Cuba to intimidate them. We will help them. We want to stop. We want to open Cuba up. We knocked out 98% of Iran's missile capabilities. The yapping goats, the goat of yapping. Isn't this the same stuff that was said yesterday, guys? Come on, man. Again, nothing to do with politics, but this is the same thing that was said yesterday. And then the next day is the same thing? Really? Who are you trying to convince? Because it's not us. We don't believe it till we see it. It's been 2 months up. It's gonna end soon. Yeah. No, Cuba. I watched a video on Cuba. You got in at $4 with no stop loss. Well, that's the first problem, right? That's the first problem. Not a fan of adding to positions, Maria, right? Not a fan of adding to positions. Ready? If unless that was the intention, like if the intention was to scale in and then add, okay, cool. Like you planned the trade out. But now I would just focus on the fact that 370 is support. Alrighty? Then you make the rest of the decisions, right? Where do you put your stop loss? Do you put it below? Do you add to the position? Right? Not sure. Right? But yeah. I don't know if we're actually going to get a run now, though, because we rarely get these big runs at lunchtime. So I really don't know. That's why I'm hesitating here, right? I don't completely trust it because it's lunchtime. right? It's very rare that we get a beautiful run at lunchtime. So I think now the best thing for this stock is simply just consolidating and holding 370 and then eventually a curl. Alrighty. So just be patient with it. PCLA held at 220 level. A can is looking beautiful as ever, right? Yeah, looking beautiful as ever. Uh, yeah, Can said, "Let me go, please. I can do it. It's lunchtime. Let's smoke let's smoke the stuff until you enter the trade." Obviously, yeah. Right? Is there a platform that allows you to put a stop loss in a position you don't have? Yeah, that thing said, "Let's smoke some stuff, Josh. Let's smoke some stuff." Damn. It's lunchtime. Everybody take a break and smoke some stuff. It's lunchtime. Yeah, that $25 uh, from that last run up. Yeah, yeah, from the last run up there, that white line. Shish. I'm really surprised the stock has behaved like it has. I like, yeah. And then think of like YCBD Raven, YCBD's done nothing. All the other cannabis stocks have done nothing. This has been the one. Very impressive. Yeah. Yeah. uh, Easy short from that resistance. Uh, yeah. Trump on AI postponed because I didn't like certain aspects of it. Okay. Hmm. Again, CODX is still holding that 370. It's fighting for its life here, right? It's just lost the juice, but it's fighting, right? It's absolutely trying here to hold this 380 level, 370 support. So hopefully, and it's trying to curl, right? So that's not a bad spot, right? We love a fighter, yes, right? So and then I can broke through $25 briefly, not holding it yet, but broke through. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Trying to fight Ebola, so it's yeah, $25. Yeah, Trump is speaking. The market's not liking it, right? SPY is going back down. Thanks, Mister. Thank you. Again, is Trump saying anything important, like anything at all? Does Trump ever say anything important? He does. He does when he creates these new themes and we cook. We love Trump then, right? Most of the time, though, yapping, yap, yap, yap. So we like him when he yaps about new themes in the market. We don't like him when he's yapping about the same thing every day for 1 week. Okay, let's see. Good job, Aztec. Good job. Well done. Is it a good time to get in, Barack? I posted that over the weekend as well on Sunday. That it was a good time. I'm not sure what it's at now though, but that was Sunday into Monday, right? So I'll need to take a look again, right? But on Sunday, coming into the week, it was right. So Again, come join us in Discord because we look at all of these stocks, not just the momentum stocks, right? So every Sunday we look at the big ones. Uh, yeah, no, Can that was a nice. These are some really nice breakouts on this one too, right? That 2220 breakout was a really nice indicator of what was to come. Back to Josh. Okay, sounds good. Have a truly blessed day as well, Josh. Much love. See you again in Discord. See you in Discord. Have a wonderful day, Josh. Enjoy some yard work, Josh. ATPC looks like it came back. Damn, CODX is just chilling, guys. Just chilling in that range, right? Which again, this is not a bad thing, right? The longer it consolidates in this 370 range, the better, right? The longer we consolidate in that range, the better. Good job, Lowell. I like it. Uh, yeah, once they have something that gets program is yep, exactly. It's not just a Trump issue. It definitely is not only a Trump issue, right? Definitely not. It's like Trump will say stuff, and then the media will pick it up, but then also the market makers will take advantage of that stuff to cause volatility and make monies. So then we end up blaming Trump, like, okay, just go away, sit quiet. But it's not just it's like the other people are definitely causing chaos. Jasmine, yes. um GOVX not so much, right? GOVX not so much. Damn, I can't stole the show. I can said, I'm here, guys, it's lunchtime. Everybody, let's pick up some stuff to smoke. Let's smoke this stuff. What is it? Process. Okay, there we go. 2650. Kansas, let's smoke some stuff, please. Okay. No, that's not gonna happen. Green stocks, not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. Yep. Yes, T. Yes. Looking good though. Looking very nice. Here comes almost a push for 27. Yeah, high of 2680. Yeah, 2750. Sheesh. Akan is cooking, guys. Cooking. 2780. Damn. That thing said, everybody come. It's lunchtime. Let's smoke some stuff. $28. Damn. 2820. Where's Dan's cat? Damn, cat. That's a nice pump. Yeah. Everybody's having weed for lunch. All the other stocks slow. Wheat, not so much. About to touch 33. Yeah. That was a nice dip on NVTS. If you insist, Raven. Again, CODX is still fighting for its life here, guys, right? So I like that consolidation for CODX, right? It is consolidating, right? Just lunchtime slowness, and then a can stole the show. Yeah. There goes CODX. CODX is like, I'm really trying, guys. I'm trying. Jasmine, do you see what consolidation looks like? Do you see it? Again, it doesn't guarantee anything, right? It doesn't guarantee we're going to go back up to $4, blah, 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 right? But you can see it, right? It's consolidating. It's fighting for its life. It's holding the 370 support. and then all of a sudden you're up, a few cents, right? It does need to break back above like this little supply area here though, because there's yeah, the 50 EMA is also in that area. Right? It's never a guarantee of anything, but at least you give yourself a chance, right? You always give yourself a chance when you're patient and you wait for it to find that base. And then a can needs to come back and retest 25, it looks like. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? GOVX is not consolidating, right? GOVX is not consolidating. CODX was consolidating. So the different and bought CODX instead. Don't like working in Raymond. Okay, yeah. Stock General. Okay. What did Dan say now? What did Dan say? Listen, people ask me about stock consolidation. They don't get why the price just tightly coils. I tell them, look at me. I am not short. I am just a tall man consolidating. Huge breakout coming soon. Oh, wow. Wow. It says not at the end. Wow. 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 No, that was not awesome. One of these days when it's a long weekend, I need to learn how to do that so I could just spend the weekend, creating Dan material and just play it on stream. Hello, everybody. Commercial break. This is a video of Dan. Anyways, well, one thing's for sure though, Dan, right? Dan has the consolidation correct, like Codex. Come on, Codex, give us a breakout. Raven, no. Come on, Codex, give us a breakout here. That 50 EMA is going to act as resistance. As soon as I got out, it popped as soon as you got out. I don't understand, PJ. It popped as soon as you got out. Why did you get out? Did you get out at the bottom, at the consolidation, or what? It would mean like earlier, or what? What do you mean? Because if you're selling a stock in a demand zone when it's consolidating and trying to crawl, then you're probably green on that position though, because I think you're taking big small trades, like bigger, like big positions but small scalps. I think is what you're doing. NIVF, we mentioned this 110 to $1 level, and it's been holding it, right? Holding it really, really well. Just not a whole lot happening because again, it's lunchtime. If it wasn't lunchtime, Codex would have popped already, but it is lunchtime. So the only thing that pops at lunchtime is weed, and it's holding that 25. Come on, Mike. Don't support this behavior. Don't support. When breakout, Tim. Come on. That was pretty. That was pretty good. Because it's on trend of like what we're talking about today, right? We're talking about consolidation today. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Codex, can you just break out so we can ignore Dan? Can you do that for me, please? Am I asking for too much? I don't think so. Just break above the 50. There we go. Come on, do it for me, Codex. Do it for me. Okay? Come on. Do it for me, please. There we go. So again, you can see what consolidation looks like, right? You can see what the curl looks like, right? Like I said, Maria, you have to make that decision for yourself, right? Based on what we're explaining, right? So it's super slow though. Like it's so slow. Yeah, so slow. I know, right? We need a green arrow. It's very slow. The reason it's slow is because we do have resistance up here. Right? We do have resistance. Like if you look to the left hand side, you can see that supply zone, right? You could see this last fail. So you always want to pay attention to that last high, because that last high will always be a spot. Right? So let me put an arrow. We need a pop. Come on now. Give us something here. That thing's like, nope, 50 is too strong for now, at least. Uh, unbelievable. Now we're talking. The green arrow is out. Yes. Come on, Raven. Make it happen. Where is the boomski, guys? Where's the boomski? Give us boomski. Give us boomski. But yeah, we do have a little bit of resistance here in the mid 380s, right? Which is why we're struggling in that range. I know, right? It should already be at $4. What is this rubbish here? Where is this rubbish? Let's see. Calendar. Meetings. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, no, it has resistance in the mid 380s there, so it does need to break out. Anyways, we shall see when the boomski shows up. I need thrust in boomskis. Yes, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Where are the boomskis, guys? Where are the boomskis? Anything else moving right now? No, super slow. Again, NIVF is holding though, right? It's holding that $1, 110 range. So if you're willing to take a gamble on that, well, there you go, right? If you're willing to take the gamble, it's slowly testing the golden pocket like it's nothing crazy. Right? Super slow, just like everything else. To the bottom of the green arrow and then starts climbing. It already went down to the bottom, Raven. Already went down. I never knew so much fun could come from consolidating. Unbelievable. 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 I have nothing else to say. 64, Barack? Nice. Yeah, that thing is strong. Very strong. Very, very strong. In the middle of a. Oh. Yeah, they're definitely coming down to retest the bottom of the range, huh? They're like, you know what? Yeah, let's test the bottom again. Let's test the bottom again. You know what's funny is like they always find a way to pump it once they get to the arrow, you know? Anyways, let's see. What do you what do you hate? What do I hate? What do I hate? You see? They always like getting to the green arrow and then they're like, okay, okay, okay. 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 381. Okay. 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 381. Going once. Going twice. 382. This thing is such a slacker. Typical lunchtime boomskis. They give you 10 cents. And then they're like, "Hey, why aren't you happy with 10 cents?" Yeah. Where should we be getting in at? Where should we be getting in at? Do you like, have you seen that video? Have you seen the, where should we be getting in at? 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 Have you seen this? Have you seen this GIF? Have you ever seen that GIF? This one. Have you seen this GIF before? Anyways, I just wanted to show you. I just thought it was cool. Yeah. Anyways. Come on, Tim. Come on. I just thought it was cool, you know? It's so slow. Again, I don't think we're surprised though. It's lunchtime, but it's very slow. Very, very slow. Yeah. And then a can is like, hey, you could be getting in here, you know? Come for the weed, stay for the gains. ATPC is done well with the comeback. ATPC. Yeah, it's a nice comeback. We were watching this one earlier. It just wasn't doing much, and then it came back. And the bot's been going crazy with it. 420 resistance. Again, not really surprised. Right? 420, and immediately they slapped it. How often do we get to 420 and they slap the stock? Very often. Very, very often. Nice pop though. Yeah. Slow, guys. Just waiting for a post. Yeah, the only stock that's, well, I mean, ATPC is done okay, but really the only stock that's done well is a can with lunchtime. If this thing breaks above that 20, and then you're looking for $30 for a can. 28 and then $30. I can do it. Yeah. You do have a lot of resistance up there though with that supply zone, but right. He's done well. And then our favorite stock, a can just likes, not a can, sorry, a CODX. CODX is just playing games with us here, just playing games, just playing games with us. Why? Why CODX? Just go boomskis. Come on now. That thing's like, but I'm shy. I'm at resistance. It's okay, you know. I'm shy. I'm at resistance. I can't break the 50 EMA. Meh, meh, meh. Why? Because Raven's holding me back. Damn, every time it touches the 50 EMA, the 50 EMA is a yellow line, by the way, the yellow orange line you see there. Every time it touches that line, it's like, you shall not pass. The can is like, well, don't have to worry about that here because I'm above all the lines. You just have to worry about smoke here. Smoke. Yeah. I can. $27. What does the 50 EMA do? Well, simple, or put it simply this way, it will act as support on the way down and act as resistance on the way up. Ready? There's a lot more to it, but and then Codex is still like, I'm shy, guys. I'm shy. I'm scared of the 50 EMA. Break the damn 50. Break the damn 50 before we find you. We know where we know where you live. We know where you live, Codex. If you don't break this 50, we're gonna find you. If you don't break this 50, we're gonna find you. We know where you live. We know where you work. Let's go, Frankie. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the thank you, Frankie. Yeah, whoever won that free membership from Frankie, take advantage of it. Upgrade. Yeah, upgrade it and use it. Yeah, yeah. And it's not just the 50 in this case, though. Like I say, the 50. Yeah, I say the 50, but it's also because you have a mini double top and you have a supply zone and you have a downtrend. So the more things you have in that range, Salat, the stronger it is, right? So look at this, right? We also have a supply zone in this range. We also have the downtrend in that range. We also have a previous high in that range, right? So there are a few things there. So it's so when you can combine a few of these things together, then that level becomes a bit more. Also, which is why we like the 370, right? 370 is nice because it's a double bottom, it's a retest level, there's a demand zone, there's a 200 EMA, and it's consolidating, right? So there's so many, you always have to combine these reasons together, right? And then say, you know what? If I add all these things together, it adds up to boom skis. You hear that, Codex? When we combine all these things together, what does it spell? Boom skis. So where's the damn boom skis? Where's the damn boom skis? Where is it, guys? Where's the damn boom skis? The damn stock is just chilling there. Just chilling. Just chilling. Just sitting there. Just sitting. That's the word. The word's boom skis. NIVF. Ooh, that thing curled really nicely, guys. Look at that, right? Nothing too crazy, but it curled really nicely. Yeah. So double top on a can, and then Codex just chilling at resistance, and then NIVF with a really nice curl. Again, send me an email, Lova. Send me an email with your Discord username. Alrighty. Oh my days! No, I'm not gonna watch that. Dan, why?
Hungry fella?
No. Okay, I'm not gonna watch that. I'm gonna leave it there. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna leave it there. Ah. Unbelievable. Email is hottradesx@gmail. When you send me an email, please include your Discord username in the email. Please include your Discord username in the email. Please include your Discord username in the email. Because yeah, you won one of those. You won one of those giveaways from Dan. Yeah. uh, Unbelievable. Unbelievable. HCWB. HCWB. Okay. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. How much time do we have left? I mean, let's do another 20 minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off. Already. Let's do 20 more minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. So, yeah, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and the usual. If you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightball, and sign up for one of those levels that say Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty. Hopefully, we get a bit more chaos here after the market opens. After lunchtime, CODX is still just doing the same thing it's been doing the entire time, right? Same thing, down, up, nothing, nothing. So Akan has been really the one that's been pumping here for lunch. This has been the GOAT. This is PJ. Are you still in the chat? You still in the chat, PJ? Still in the chat. This is a really nice comeback. This one's been a really nice play, like with the opportunities. I don't know if you got back in on this one. Yeah, Akan wants to break out. It wants to break out. Yeah. I don't know if it actually will, but it wants to though. 2760. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. That's why you ran? Okay. Yeah, so double triple top, kind of a cup and handle there, but the handle still isn't breaking out, so nothing doing. Barack, it's called the bull bear algo. The bull bear algo. Have a great rest of the day, Desmond. You too, stay green. You too. Okay. Can the markets just turn all green already? Can everything turn green? Come on now. Let's go. Lewis says up almost $18,000 today in profits for the first time. Thank you, HT family. Wow. Let's go. I made $18,000 in one day, guys. $18,000. That is amazing. That is amazing. And Lewis isn't playing with momentum for the most part, right? He's playing with you know, with the plays in the small mid cap swing channel. So not everybody in this community plays with these stocks, right? Some people play with, yeah, amazing. Congratulations, Louis. Yeah, $66. Hey, you're green. You are green. That's all that matters. Green. 326. Love it. Yeah, no, I need to respond to those emails for those giveaways from Dan. So I'll do that. I would do that right now while we're waiting. So Snake Dan, I sent you an invite. And then the other, we're in Discords. I don't see an email from you yet. I don't see any other emails, Lova. So you must have sent it to, yeah, not me. And then, unless your email just came through right now, is your name Dollar Shri? Is that you? Is that you, Shri? Let me know, cause yeah. Sometimes with those emails come in with, and then I think I had a DM as well. Okay. Miss Military. I don't see an email from you, so just send it. Make sure again, email is in the description. It's at the top of your screen there. At the top of the stream. HotTradesX@gmail. So there it is. There it is, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Boom. Boom. We did it, guys. Everybody, did we learn what consolidation looks like today, guys? Did we learn? Did we do it, guys? Teamwork. Everybody, high five. Jasmine, do you see what consolidation looks like now? Where's that? Where's Maria? We did it, Dan. We did it. We learned about consolidation and it worked out perfectly, right? So I don't need to tell you, like, hey, buy this now, right? But that 370 was pretty nice. $4 resistance. We did it. It went straight to the arrow. Type yes in the chat if you were in CODX. I know a whole bunch of you guys were in this. Type yes in the chat if you were in. You made some monies. Okay. Yes in the chat, Miss Tony. Yes, CL. Frankie, yes. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Dora the Explorer. Stop loss took you out? How did your stop loss take you out, though? You're setting your stop loss at consolidation? If you know support is 370, right? If you know support is 370, unless you have a big position, your stop loss should be below 370, right? Because it has the right to go back and forth and consolidate in that range before it goes. Where's the Rockets? We just have green. Let's go, Mike. Mine made $60. Dinner monies. Look at that. It was not 370. It was because I didn't get filled. That's what you get, Raven. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ah, Raven says, damn it. Damn it. We did it, guys. Okay, now let's see if we can break through $4, See if we can break through $4. Let's go. White marketing, white water. Good job. Yeah, so military, make sure you, Lova, make sure you send me an email. Next time? What do you mean next time, Jasmine? Come here. Come. What do you mean next time? What do you mean next time? You're like, is it consolidating? We're like, yes, it's consolidating 370. Is it consolidating? Yes, it's consolidating. And then you're like, no, next time. Next time. Jasmine, next time. Next time. Next time. Next time, Raven's gonna give you one of those mushrooms. Yeah, exactly. I have to reconsider exactly, Raven. Exactly. Yeah. Next time, if it dips back down to that level, it's probably a different vibe. Let me take a look. I did send you an email. Let me take a look again. Um, um, so if I tell you I don't see an email from you, you want me to just, what do you want me to do? Yeah, check my spam. It's not in the spam. It's not in the spam. I do have a spam though. I have a booster juice spam because they know I like booster juice, so they spam my email. They're like, earn 20 barrier points when you go to booster juice tomorrow. I'm like, sure, see you there. It's Friday. See you there. You know how they say don't spend your everyday like coffee or whatever they call it. Anyways, this is my email. It's not going to show up regardless. It doesn't really matter, right? So can you no, right? Email is right there. Hot Trades X or also in the description. Yeah. Moving on. Okay, so $4 is still resistance for this one, guys. Obviously, it's really, really slow, like a snail. Yeah. Uh, yes, correct. We did it. We did it. Hooray. There we go. So we're pushing back through $4, but clearly that's our next resistance that it needs to break through and hold. Lunch is over. Bring the chaos, Raven. Bring the chaos. Bring the chaos. Let's do 10 more minutes and then we're going to hop off. Like 7 more minutes and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. No. $4. Your previous message, please. Okay, yes, I missed it. I put Louis's post in testimonial. Hope that's okay. No, that's definitely okay, Dan. Yeah, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Testimonial, you said, Dan. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Yes, please. I'm gonna delete some of those other messages in there because I don't know why you guys are spamming the testimonial channel. Anyways. not have a la 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 la. Yeah, why does it not have one? Did you tag the? It might have just been the tag that you used. Let me take a look. Actually, yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I just don't want to. Aaron is Aaron's fault. Yeah, let's go, Dan. Isn't that amazing though? Like, isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? $18,000 in one day. Isn't that amazing? Right? Just from like crazy, huh? Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, let me delete some of those. Mm, No, no, that's a good question though, Aaron. And Dan, yeah, Dan posted that picture for you. Okay, perfect. I'll leave those ones. That's more than some make in 6 months. Yep, exactly, Dan. Exactly. Come on, Ebola. That's right, Maria. At least you're back to break even. Did you add to your position, Maria, at 370? Did you add to the position or no? Settle cash is the most annoying. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna fix that thing soon, hopefully, and then we can, move on from that. Yeah. I didn't know consolidation is likely to cause spikes. I don't understand, Jasmine. I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean, Jasmine? Why did you think that arrow was there? Why did you think it was there? Huh? Why, Jasmine? You thought we just put the arrow there for consolidation, for decoration, for beautification, for why? Why, Jasmine? Why? You thought the arrow? You thought the stock was like identify as an arrow? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Uh, yeah, I know. I know. They always go to the top of the arrow and then they struggle, Raven. No, I think Jasmine's kidding. Skunk. So I'm wondering what people do. I use TradingView, but does that delay still worth it instead of the brokerage? No. So Barak, people use that in connection. They use them both, right? When you connect your broker, it gives you like up to date data, so it's not delayed, right? At the same time, people just use TradingView for technical analysis. Like, okay, let me see what the chart looks like, and then I execute the trade on my broker because my broker sucks, right? You can't really do analysis. I know, right? We need to extend the arrow, extend it up. Fear from the past of plummets. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, right? That fear will always be there, but at some point you have to. Your arrow sucks. Dan, why don't you like my arrow? What's wrong with this arrow? Why didn't you like it? Yeah, so 2 more minutes or so, guys. Let me know if you have any last questions. Alrighty, and then we'll hop off and go to you fixed it. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Uh, oh yeah, Mike. Yeah, I hope they resolve it soon because that's really frustrating. Okay, so all the people that won memberships from Dan, I think you should be good to go, except for the one email from Lava that I haven't received yet. I'll take a look again. Still no email already, so send me that email at some point. Yeah, at 2 p.m. Let's go, Dan. I booked the massage for Monday. Monday when it's a holiday, so I'm gonna go get a haircut on Monday, go to the gym, and then get a massage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How often do you get a massage, Dan? It feels like every week you get a massage. I went to get a massage once, and and they're like, you need to stretch, right? I'm like, you see these muscles. What do you think? Yeah. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Yeah, I know. I need to get a massage more often. Yeah, a massage again. Don't worry. This time it's not a guy. It's not a guy. Uh, Raven is not a guy. I'm not getting a massage from a guy. They're underrated. Yeah, I promise. It's not a guy massage. Uh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Oh, damn, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Dan definitely bought the lifetime membership of massages, you know? Yeah. Okay, now I see your email. Now you actually emailed me. Yes. So your Discord name is okay, sounds good. I see you. Okay, that's your Discord name. Perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna do it right now. So Lova, you're good to go. You're good to go. So watch the onboarding video. We're gonna be in Stock General Legend once we get off the stream. So again, thank you very much, Dan, for those giveaways. Thank you, thank you. His name is Ashley. Oh, that is funny. Spy is pumping. Damn, Spy just had a big pump. What? Who said what? Who said what, Dan? What happened here? Trump? No, that was a while ago. At 11:11, the markets pumped. Yeah, we made a wish. Said pump the markets from the lady voice. uh, Unbelievable. You see no news? Yeah, the market just said thank you very much. Almost back to green for the day now. That's what I wanted to see. That's right, Spy. Forget about this war stuff. Forget about, just forget about all this stuff. Let's just go to 770, Send Spy to 770, 800 by end of the year. So Lova, you should be good to go now. All right. You watched the onboarding video in the Getting Started channel, and we're going to be in Stock General. So you're good to go. I think all this, yeah, I think they're all good to go now. I think everybody messaged me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. uh, Anyways, any last questions before we hop off, guys? So I still like CODX, right? Obviously, 370 is still support, $4 is still resistance. If we can break and hold $4, guys, we're looking for 420. So we like this name. NIVF looks okay too. That's a really nice comeback from the bottom. Some of these names will really start coming back after lunchtime, right? Some of them will really start coming back, which is nice. Alrighty, so we'll keep an eye on these names. If a can break above 28, it's ready for $30 and beyond. So that's going to be your resistance. So Codex for me, I mean, the amount of times we talked about Codex in the last bit, you could tell Codex is is the one for now for us, right? So let's see if it can break out and cook though, because it's pretty damn slow, right? Let's go, Willie. Have an excellent day as well. Alrighty, see you in Discord. Oh Lord, here we go, Dan. Are there any other stocks that look like consolidating? Go Boomskis. Not really. Like GOVX isn't really consolidating. Nothing's playing games more than it's consolidating. TE is stalling at the top, right? QC, maybe QC coming off this bottom here, off the golden pocket, right? Off 370, right? So keep an eye on QC. NIVF still needs to break out, right? And yeah, leaving for the day. Green, appreciate the info. Cozy, congratulations, by the way. Good job. So, and the knowledge, have a good day. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Cozy. Ready? See you tomorrow. And then Dan posted something. Of course he did. Unbelievable. Is that Ashley? Tim. you know, see you in Discord, Sky Guy. Have a wonderful afternoon. Alrighty. Let me take a look at some of the last ones you guys are asking for. You should have bought at $50 for DXYZ. DXYZ. I mean, I don't want to say I told you so. I don't want to say I told you so, but DXYZ made brand new highs of the day, 59 almost. I don't want to say I told you so, but you know, I just work here, you know? You sent me a DM, Frankie? Okay, I'll take a look. I would take a look. Okay, and then you have to be a member in Discord, Barack. Yeah, absolutely. Snake Diet Dan. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, by the way. You do have access to Discord now, already. So join us in Discord and we'll keep talking about these names. In Discord, guys, there's a channel that's called if you scroll down, there's a channel called Voice Scanner, right? Most of you know about it already. You can join that channel and it will read out the alerts and the news for you so you can know exactly when something's moving or blah blah blah, right? And then so that's the voice scanner we have, right? It's called the voice scanner. If you go down, you're going to see a whole bunch of people in that channel. You can click on it. You can it's going to speak to you when there's something to be said, and it's going to be quiet most of the time when there's no news, no alerts. But then when there's something to be said, it will, so everybody's muted and then it will read out stuff to you. It's very active in the morning and then after hours or in the afternoon, right? So but for the most part, when we hop off, we go to stock general. Alrighty. Yeah. And yeah, thank you, Dan. Much love, Dan. Don't give back your gains. Love you too, Dan. Enjoy your massage. Alrighty, enjoy the massage. See you later. See you later. Again, Codex is still looking nice. Just hasn't broken out. Have a good one as well, Thorn. See you in Discord. And then I think there was one more question that I was missing. See you in Discord, Tim. NCPL, Ryan. I don't think you ever. Vava Vroom. I don't know. Ebola. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll leave it here for the day. We'll continue in Discord. Oh, that's why the market's pumped, Dan. The markets are pumping. So Iran and the US draft agreement reached, expected to be announced in the next few hours. So it looks like they've actually come to somewhat of an agreement, it seems. That's why the markets are flying. That's why the markets are flying. Yeah. Thank you. Dan posted that as well. So yeah. Dan posted that already as well. Is the war coming to an end, guys? Maybe. Yeah, the market's pumped on that news. Pumped. I've seen this. I've seen that movie before. Yup. This is again, guys. Consolidation does not happen at the top. This is not consolidation. This is stalling at $4 resistance. Consolidation does not happen at resistance. It happens at support after a sell-off, right? Codex was consolidating at 370. It was a good thing. It's stalling at $4. It needs to break out above $4 before it's good. Alrighty. If not, they're gonna slap it back down. Cool. Yeah. So looks like so in freedom. Oh, that's stupid. Why they so anyways, I don't know. They'll figure it out. That agreement still seems stupid, Dan. NIVF. Yeah, let me take a look at the one Dan posted. So this draft includes an immediate and comprehensive ceasefire on all fronts, to refrain from targeting infrastructure, freedom of freedom of navigation in the Persian Gulf and the Strait of Hormuz is guaranteed under joint sanctions. Will yeah. Anyways, they'll figure it out. Yeah. Come on, Codex, give us a breakout. Anyways, we will leave it here for the day, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe, and see you guys in Discord. Much love. Bye, guys. Again, don't forget to smash a like before you go if you haven't already. Later, Raven. Bye bye. Lavelle, yeah, let's go. Bye. Bye, Jasmine. Bye, Barack. Frankie, bye for now. Thank you very much. Bye, Brown Sugar. Bye bye. Protect, bye. See you in Discord. See you tomorrow. Yeah. Thank you, Sean. See you tomorrow as well. Much love, all. Again, Codex still looks very nice to me, so I like it the best. I like it more than all the other names. So let's see if it cooks. Alrighty. Rick, ciao, ciao. Brian, can't leave. Codex will break. That's okay. Let it break. We'll be in Discord. Yeah. I know, right? I know. I know. Bye, Maria. Make money, okay? Put that, make sure you stay green on display. Cool? Cool. Thank you, Nancy. See you later. Alrighty. See you soon. Okay. Bye, guys.